Hello, everyone. You should be good to start. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get started. Hello. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Or whichever do does apply to you. Uh, Wait, what was it to say? Salut? Salut. Bienvenue. Bon, bon matin, bonne soirée, bonne nuit. Uh, je suis votre hôte, Lil Valdeworks. What else? Spanish, of course. Uh, Bienvenidos y mucho gusto. Soy su querido y estimado vampiro dragón Lord Valderox. Buenos días, buenas tardes, buenas noches a cualquiera que le aplique. Uh, Sorry if my headspace isn't all entirely here. I even contemplated, like not like no, I was contemplating the stream, but hey, here we are regardless, forcing ourselves one way or the other. Sorry, folks. I'm not trying to be all, like out of space over here. But again, as the title states, continuing with the story here. Once more, once again, evermore. So let's go ahead and jump right into it. Okay, I'm monitoring, and yeah, that should be fine. Actually, hold on. Let's see. No, hold on. Let's see. How about this? No. Oh, wait. No, wait. Interesting. What about this? No, it still doesn't throw my... Okay, this should be fine, yeah. It kind of throws my voice all the way. I don't recall scrolling this down. Interesting. Well, we should be fine then. I hope. So I'll throw this out there, right? Well, actually, no, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't need to be said, so... Just for personal thought, I suppose. But as you can see on the screen, right? I'm gonna have this account catch up to these two account. Like, again, they're pretty much, again, I'm gonna have them, like, all tackle the boss at the same time. They have their own individual teams to work with, so here we go, folks. Continuing on. Section 24, Lost Belt. The Hunter Who Pierces the Goddess, Part 1. Oh, so it's that portion already. I wonder... No, don't pay me no mind, I suppose. What in the world? The kidda is going berserk! It means we want Chiron. And that I'm done stalling later. How is he still able to move with those wounds? You got it backwards. If we had inflicted even more injury on him, he would no longer be able to take another step. I suspect he waited until the last possible moment before he knew he would exhaust his strength. Let's go after them. They may have defeated Odysseus and broken through the blockade, but none of that will matter once we catch up to them at the island. Oh, really? Ready the beam sails, set a course for the island, full speed ahead. Yes, sir. My honor is also at stake. In the name of my mother and my father, I will not lose this fight. Sorry, but would you will, Chiron? Well, hold on, give me a second. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see how this works. I think. And this is so complicated, folks. Like, hold on, like, I didn't know. Actually, no, I had an idea that it was going to be a little difficult imagining what I'm doing right now, but not to the extent that I'm seeing. I wonder how this is going to fare. At least you wonder how this is going to fare. Well, doesn't matter. Oh gods, I'm going to die. Go ahead and find a comfortable place to lie down. You and I already did our jobs, and we did them damn well. It won't be long now before we reach the island. This is Nemo. We'll keep circling the island and look for a good place to pick you all up, just like we discussed. The rest is all up to you guys. Good luck. Understood. Bartholomew, here's... Well, looks like my time's just about up. Huh? But why? We servants are meant to disappear once we fulfilled our roles. Mine was to get you all here. It's okay. It's always sad to say goodbye, but I don't have any regrets. I was a courier here, and I played that part to perfection. Yes, that's right. Stargazers of Chaldea, the age of the sea is over now. So get out there and show Artemis and Poseidon who's boss, and go cut down that tree of emptiness. I, Bartholomew Roberts, might have been the greatest, most handsomest pirate in the world back when I was alive. But in all those years on the sea, there's one thing I never managed to accomplish, and now I have. Today I brought the world hope. Aww, dude. You'll have to forgive me a moment, folks, as I... well, it's hard to say what I'm gonna do here. Oh, yeah, like, I'm juggling between two things right here, folks, so bear with me, bear with me. Yeah. Huh, that's interesting how that one played off. It doesn't really matter. We'll win one way or the other. Oh, I think I made a mistake. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm a little... Well, you know, hold on. I'll go focus back on the story, and then... Again, what I'm doing right now... Okay, I don't mind saying it, right? So here's the thing, right? I am... Well, again, I say this, you know, as well as I can. I am trying to bulldoze my way through a Lost Spell 7 on my main account and secondary main account. Because, again, I thought that, you know, I didn't have to complete, what is it, Lost Spell 7, but it looks like that's a requirement, which means I'm going to be thrust right into fighting ORT, unfortunately. I don't want to, but I mean, guess I'm going to have to right now. Okay, I see, that's interesting. Oh, I see. So yeah, I'm kind of juggling between the both, but I guess I got hopefully again not too much time passes. We've arrived at the designated coordinates. I'll set up the interstellar trajectory firing support cam right now. All right. Yeah, I can't jump between the story and playing the other accounts, unfortunately. Thanks for waiting, guys. Let me get started, and I'll have the perfect firing angle for Orion's ready in a jiffy. I'll also track down Artemis's precise coordinates while I'm at it. Check, everything looks good. Orion, just to be sure, let me ask you this one more time. Are you sure your arms can fire that bow? Yeah, I am. Remember, you only get 2 shots, and not just because we only have 2 arrows. 2 shots is as much as your spirit origin can take before it starts coming apart at the seams. I am. Alright. In that case, I won't feel bad about buffing you so hard you'll drop dead when they wear off. I might be prepared to die, but that doesn't mean you need to be happy about speeding things along. Something's headed our way. Hey, I figured you'd all be alive, but it's so good to see you again. Achilles! Aw, you're still alive too, Bowie. Just so you know, that whole dark and brooding thing really is your style. Ha 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 ha! Why are you in such a good mood? It's weird, and don't touch my hair, you'll mess it up. Everything okay? You look ready for this now. No, that's not right. You always have. Anyway, I'm not going to be able to stick around much longer, so I just wanted to say goodbye first. What, you hit your limit already? Spineless coward. Yep, I did. That doesn't mean I'm gonna see this thing through to the end. Chiron's not dead yet, but I'm gonna make damn sure he leaves you guys alone until your job here is done. So don't worry about a thing except shooting down that goddess, Orion. You got it. And hey, Paris, what do you want? Well, you know, I do feel bad about what I did to your brother. Have ever since I was alive. And you think that's supposed to make me feel better after all this time? No, I don't. So I'm not asking for your forgiveness. But after seeing how brave you've been fighting out there, well, I just wanted you to know that. That's all. Alright, see you later, Master. I'm counting on you to handle the rest. And I'm counting on you. I know you won't let us down. Damn straight I won't. I swear to you that I'll live up to your hopes for me and then some. And that's why I pulled for Bro Achilles. So Achilles is going away too. Achilles the fleet-footed, the great immortal hero of the Trojan War. Damn it, why did he have to leave us now, before we even fought Poseidon? What a jerk. No fair getting to be all heroic and stuff right to the very end. I wish I could be like that. Okay, all support spells are good to go. Let's start with the arrow you'll use to destroy her shieldings. You got it! Instant enhancement, activating Aegis Eclipse. Holy. I can feel my blood start to boil. Vessels are popping, spilling blood outside my veins. I pick up the golden bow and the golden arrows, the divine construct Hephaestus reforged for us. Checking all parameters, looking good. Checking the maximum trajectory output, all good. How are the support skills looking up, Mash? They're holding, everything's working fine. I knew it, your arms can't handle this straight. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Take a good look, Relic. It's not every day you get to see someone fire a divine bow. Charge complete, fire at will. Alright, first arrow, release the mindable phantasm, Orion Orcos. This is funny. No, I mean what happened over here. Off-screen. Analyzing. Done! It worked! Her armor's been destroyed, and her core is exposed now. Fire the next shot. You did it! Alright. Orion! You're bleeding a lot. Hold on while I treat you. No, there's no time for that. Orion is right. Alacrity is paramount. That shot only succeeded because it took Artemis completely by surprise. We won't have the same luxury for the next one. Again! Oh, damn it. I didn't get to click on the text right there. Right! Reactivating support spells! That's it! Come on! Come on! Come on! I'm picking up an extremely high output magical energy reading from 500,000 meters above us. This is not looking good. There! I'm ready! Here goes! Wait, she just basically... I'm trying to remember how the story went here, because I have... Oh, she did. Two bolts, one from the ground and one from the heavens, collided in midair. The resulting clash seemed to tear the very sky asunder. In that moment, a brilliant flash lit all of Atlantis. A peal of thunder split the air, echoing like the roar of a great dragon. The golden light tore through Artemis's blast. Orion's arrow, forged by a god and fired by his superhuman hands, overcame even Artemis's cannon. But it was not enough. Did it not reach her? Analysis complete. Knowledge acquisition confirmed. Reactivating primary cannon to target Hephaestus weaponry. Speed limiters removed. Fire and energy charge in 1 second. Shooting star Ortigia. What? Well, fuck. The hunter couldn't believe his eyes. His arrow had turned to dust and disappeared before it could reach the goddess's divine core. In that moment, a strange feeling overcame his entire body as his spirit origin began to fall apart. What happened? I'm sorry. Huh? She neutralized it. I never expected her to be able to react so fast. I shouldn't have underestimated a long-range interstellar battlecraft. Orion! Orion! Oh dang, I just realized I just said in the same tone. His spirit origin is collapsing. How did she block that? Tell me what's going on, technical advisor. Hurry! I can't believe it. We've never seen Artemis fire a cannon twice in a row like this. It's as though she doesn't even care that this is going to fry every magical circuit in her body. Nothing that Hephaestus' data indicated she would ever do anything like this. Does this mean she's learning and adapting? Is that what happened? Damn it. What about arrows? Aren't there any other arrows we can use? Never mind that. You need to get out of there now. Wait, no way. She's getting ready to fire a third shot? Run! Firing energy charge in 3, 2, 1. Slight magical energy readings detected. No threat posed. My command spells! That light, is that? It's a summon. A servant's trying to materialize this very instant. Relic! I don't know who it could be, but there's a chance this hero could help us survive this. Come forth from the summoning circle of binding, guardian of the scales! Wait, yeah, I'm trying to remember who did we summon here. No need to tell me what's going on. This old man already knows exactly what to do. A certain green-haired lame brain filled me in. Oh! It's Hector. My name is Hector. Hector the Shining Helmet. I'm the hero who's been summoned here solely for the purpose of defending you guys from the moon goddess. Huh? You mean you're not an archer? Afraid not. But don't worry. I know what I've got to do. This old man's here to buy you guys some time. Big brother, what do you mean? Now forget that. There's so many other things I want to ask you. Hey, Paris. It's simple, really. I'm gonna use my noble phantasm, Durindana Pilam, to protect you guys from Artemis's incoming blast. That's the only reason I answered this summon. I had to since Achilles himself asked me. Wait, where did he encounter him? Achilles. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Hold on, give me a second, folks. Oh, wait, actually, no, this could still be pulled off. I just gotta be extra careful around here. We got the same course. We got the same course. Let's see, what happened here? Oh, I see. So we got quite a bit to go through. Section 25, Lost Spell. The Hunter Who Pierces the Goddess, Part 2. Yeah, I'm currently doing the other stuff right now as we speak. Or at least trying anyways. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's that battle. Fuck! Honestly, I wish I looked up this battle a little bit better because I know I'm gonna F it up. But hey, you know what? What the heck? Let's see if we can pull this off. Oh, hold on, give me a second, folks. Figuring things out here with my other accounts over here. Oh, I see. So that's what that does. See if we can pull that off. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, now back to this battle though. Should I activate the shield right away? It's 3 turns. I'd say I gotta make this last as long as I can with that shield. But then again, doesn't Chiron remove defenses? So I might as well go full him to protect myself. I won't use that just yet, but what am I thinking? Might as well go for it. Come on, Achilles. I got this in the bag, folks. I think, anyways. Come on, Achilles. Not me doing the whistle. Because he's broke Achilles for crying out loud. You got this, bro, Achilles. Take them down. Alright then, let's see. Next one up, Sight Beyond Sight. I don't think we're gonna charge up enough, so I gotta hit him as hard as I can right now. I better hope I connect with those attacks. Should I try? I know I didn't do this right correct, but still. Should I try? Wait, does the battle end after the guts? That's what I want to know. Because if it doesn't, then fudge. Yeah, we're kinda fucked here. I kinda figured as much. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that L, unfortunately. Let's see if we can take him down from here. Come on, Achilles! Yeah, he's definitely gonna take us down here. We're gonna have to use one of those. It's fine, though. It was to be expected. There's no way to live this if I recall correctly, unless of course I defend from the attacks, but even then... Don't worry, Achilles, you did your job. We'll just have to bring you back. I'm not taking this line down. I like that our only options are using the... It's either using the ley line or this. And we can't even use the command spell here. By the way, folks, ads incoming, as always, much appreciated. But still, though. Ley line it is! Come on, Achilles. I know you got this. Bro, Achilles. Alright, let's see. Same as before. We don't have all our defenses, so we gotta take them all out. Wait, do I have to? No, I think... No, I just gotta last the 5 turns if I recall correctly. Come on, bro, Achilles. I think that's... Yeah. We only needed to last up to the 6th turn. I probably could have managed it, but... I dropped the ball there. But it's okay, though. We still made it through one way or the other. Easy. Oh my god, that hurt! We almost got him. Ha! Almost got me. Don't make me laugh. Now, kill him. Weren't you listening? Ow! I told you, don't make me laugh. How can you still stand? 'Cause I'm still fighting. I know by my noble phantasm pierced your heart, your spirit core should be shattered. So how are you still alive? Back in the Far East, there was a hero by the name of Musashi Benkei. They say he kept on fighting even after his whole body had been filled with arrows. That even after he died, he remained standing. And he didn't have any divine blood in him or anything. He was just an ordinary guy. In which case, as the son of the goddess Thetis and the hero Peleus, you'd better believe I'm not gonna let him show me up. You're right, I'm probably dead already. But alive or dead, there's no way I'm letting you guys through. Not for 1 second. I'm not even gonna bother you saying anything anymore from now on. My spear does all the talking. So yeah, I'm gonna die. But my hero's intuition is telling me there's still something I can do. Yeah, normally this kind of thing would be impossible. But if I can use my very existence as a catalyst to counter-summon Hector, I bet that'll help Master out a lot. As for me and my body, just being dead's no reason I can't keep fighting. Dang, that's deep. It's true, he is already dead and yet... he is still fighting. Even if I take him down, I don't know if I'd make it before her next shot hits. I'll show you what I'm made of. The rest of you fall back. I'll settle this myself. When did I first start thinking I might have made a mistake? I'm a centaur sage, a child of gods. The knowledge I was given tells me this world's history has reached a dead end. It's long since become a world where today, yesterday, and tomorrow have no meaningful difference. A world with no progress, no evolution. But all the same, I still love this world. That bitch! I'll counterattack this blast and buy you guys some time. After that, I'm afraid you'll be on your own. Wait, please, there's still so much I want to ask. Harris? There's not much left for me to tell you. You've been fighting so bravely, I'm proud of you. As for you, you're my successor and I'm counting on you. He literally gave you the fist bump there, bro. Oh, damn it, hold on. I didn't realize there was a dialogue right there. Hold on, sorry about that. It's because I'm kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Like I said, I'm a little distracted, but I'll try not to be. 1 second, folks. 1 second. We'll be all on the same page. The light races down towards us like a tidal wave. Hector stands before Orion, his spear calmly at the ready. Master! Yeah? Thanks for summoning me. It's not every day I get a chance to show off my stuff on a stage like this. He smiles an indomitable smile and says... Target confirmed. Dang it, I'm mixing up his voice with Achilles'. Though my body may fall to pieces, my spear is unbreakable? Just like the hope it stands for. Go! Durundina! Ah, damn it, I keep... hold on a second, guys. Hmm. Hold on a second. One moment, one moment. Oh shit. Yeah, this thing's all over this place. Sorry, folks. I'm clicking on the other page. I mean, the other pages. I mean, the other accounts. Hmm. Okay, we'll resume in a second. Hector falls to his knees in agony, his right arm blown to pieces. Brother! Oh, that's all she wrote for this old man. That bought you a little time. And no matter how powerless you feel or how desperate things look, there's always something we can do. Yeah? So use your heads. You come up with something, Paris? Orion! Yeah? I'll be your arrow. Paris, wait, that's... You can turn me into one, right, Lord Apollo? I know you once imbued my arrows with your authority when I shot Achilles' heel. So if you have the authority over arrows, you must be able to turn me into one. I can? Are you sure that's what you want? You're basically be giving up your own life. That's fine with me. If there really is such a thing as destiny, then I think this is where it can go one of two ways. So if I'm going to make a stand, it has to be here and now. Got it. Okay, I'll use my authority to turn you into an arrow. The same kind that Hephaestus made should work, right? But it will take me a little time, so somebody's going to have to buy us another 10 seconds. Can you do that, Mon Ricardo? Yeah, I think so. Huh? Lord Hector? I am Mon Ricardo, King of Tartarus, and an adventurer. I once went on a journey to find your sword, and made an oath. Please, would you? I get it, Mon Ricardo. You don't have to spell it all out. Go for it. But let this old man give you just one word of warning. Make sure you say a proper goodbye first. Relic! I wasn't planning on saying goodbye already, but looks like this is where we'll be parting ways, my friend. Come on, don't look at me like that. You know, the whole reason we were summoned to begin with was to save the world. But right now, I won't want to do this for purely personal reasons. I want to save my friend. I want to save you. And this is the only way I can think of to do that. You know the oath I swore? I promised the heavens and the fairies that I would never wield another sword until I obtained Durandal. Now I have a chance to make good on it. So, I don't know what else to say now except... Don't look at me like that. This is hard for me too. I know I'll go out proudly as a hero, and servant helping their master. But that doesn't make it any easier to say goodbye to my friend. Hold on, give me a second. Technical matters over here on the side. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see. I wonder if I could choose the other one. Hold on, give me a second, guys. One moment, I'm going through Mystic Codes on the other accounts. I'm looking for that. Oh, there we go. We found that Mystic Code. Ah. Looks like we can't select anything, but that's fine. So this isn't going to be Mon Ricardo the hero. This is just Mon Ricardo saving his friend. I won't ask you not to let it get you down, but it's okay to save the tears for later. Well, see you around. I hereby forego my noble phantasm, Serment de Durandal, in accordance with my oath. He takes up the now ownerless ultimate spear and yells at the top of his lungs. I now hold in my hand the weapon I always swore I would, the unbreakable ultimate sword. I hereby release its power, so that I may protect my friend. In that moment he fulfilled the oath he swore in life. He no longer held a wooden sword, but one of the shining metal. It was a new fantastic, noble phantasm, one even he hadn't known existed. Here comes my second noble phantasm. Rev de Durandal. He stood facing down the moon goddess herself and stood firm in the face of her cannon. He was struck blind almost instantly, then went his sense of touch barely a second later. Murah! Oh, damn it. His organs shut down, his ears bled as he went deaf. The light seared his skin, bursting the blood vessels beneath. But even so, Artemis's blast never reached Radcliffe or his companions. It's all up to you now, Orion! Mon Ricardo's face relaxed at Orion's response. He knew he wouldn't have to worry about that now. Hello there, Acnology1111. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. Going through the, what is it? Story, well, it's more of a personal thing for me because technically I've already gone through all this. But, like, properly recorded and have it, like, I guess you could say, a memory to look back on. For the, like, I guess you could say my personal experience and reenactments of the sorts. Anyways, continuing on. He would die to help his friend, knowing the rest was in good hands. Still, I'm going to miss him. Damn it. It was no more than a fleeting moment, a figurative blink of an eye, a declaration and a concept. All he'd wanted to do was to console. Rereading it, huh? Nice. Taking a break from ordeal call. Oh, you're taking a break from ordeal call? Nice. Actually, well, here's the thing. I am trying to blitz through on my main accounts. I'm a little behind, unfortunately. For many and a lot of reasons. I haven't completed the 7th Lost Vault on my main accounts. And these are new accounts that are more or less trying to... there's a story for each and one of them. Long story short again. This account over here was originally created to do what I'm doing over here with this account. But I didn't realize when I was streaming that the stream wasn't being recorded. So I think it was up until... I'm trying to remember where I got. I think I got to the Frost area, Lost Belt. And then like I kind of felt conflicted, so I made this account. And this time around, it did record. But the thing is though, like... I messed up and I didn't synchronize it so it would save the VODs. So I was only able to save the VODs up until Camelot, like towards the end of Camelot. So then I had to make another account, so recapturing all the VODs from, you know, Septum, well, pretty much Fuyuki Septum all the way up until Camelot. And now I have everything recorded. That's why, again, we have all of these extra accounts. And now we're playing them all through to the end. And I'll see it through to the end. All these accounts are going to make it to Lost Belt 7 and beyond. Oh boy, the life I live and throw myself with. I will say this too, technically, like, we'll clear the story, right? But like, just to kind of show with these accounts, right? Yes, I'm taking it somewhat seriously, and I say that as someone that also... Let's see. Again, it's, like, again... I didn't do, like, again, a semi right there. 91 boxes, 88 boxes. We also did a lot with these accounts as well. I love myself, going through all this pain. But I do it so these accounts don't fall behind either. I'm merely taking a break since I have a fight soon. Ooh, nice. Oh no, what the heck is with this? Okay, continue with the story though. But despite that, right now Mon Ricardo considered him a true friend from the bottom of his heart. Even if he didn't ended up never being able to do anything a friend would do for him. Cuckoo Clown is coming Sunday, you see, and I need her. I lost to her banner once, and I'll never lose again. Ooh, oh, I didn't realize she was coming back already so soon. That has me thinking, but as tempting as it is, I think I'm gonna have to, like, pass on her. I think, what is it? I managed to get her to MP5 on my main account. Secondary main account got her to... might be MP2, I think. And then... this account over here got it to MP3, and then MP1 and MP1 on these two. Yeah, no, I feel you there too. That's exactly how I felt, I think. What is it? When I was going on the this last summer, going for Ibuki? Yeah, it was Ibuki, yeah. I only managed to get copies of Summer Scotty and Lady Avalon, but I spent all my course trying to get Summer Scotty, and then I was left with nothing for Ibuki. I wasn't prepared for her to come this early though, so I'll have to pray she comes to me with what I have. Yeah, I feel there too. Like, even if I'm tempted to add more MP levels for these other accounts, namely probably this one and this one, just so they're a little bit more, I guess you could say, have more fighting strength to them. Especially this account, because at MP1 I feel like, again, with all due respect to Cuckoo, she can't do much at MP1. MP2 is still something, but again, hey, I'll take it. And MP3, hey, at least a little more footing. I've seen it, like, with this account over here, using MP3 Cuckoo. Anyway, so, continuing, let's see. 17 tickets, 200 sync ports, 107 fragments, 15 extra sync ports. Nice. Thinking as well, like, I think, well... unless, of course, I was gonna say, I take it you've also done all the interludes, all the rank ups quests, and what else I can think of? Pretty much leveling up every servant that, you know, to the max enhancement level that you have with the materials, right? You have not. Well, I mean, it's up to you, and I know, like, it's a little bit tiresome, and, you know, like, it does, you know, weigh on you when going through all the interludes and or rank ups, but it's well worth to collect the quartz from those, and then also every 10 you complete, you get 10 quartz. Yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely, like, rack up a whole bunch right there too. And I think also when you level up the service as well while you're at it, again, you even get more quartz from that as well, from the, what is it again, the extra over here as well. Yeah, I could stand to do something with these accounts too, but again, all in good time. Ooh, nice. Ooh, Lancelot. I definitely need to sit down too and also take my own advice for quartz. Oh, I continuing. But you know, this wasn't something I could do to because I'm a servant. It's all because I'm your friend. Mon Ricardo. And I still think think about the interactions with him. I think it's related to his interlude. Like, I don't care what anyone says. I still like to think that he shares the memories with the Atlantis, Mon Ricardo. Okay, I'll take those fragments too. Thank you very much. Oh, another reading portion. Okay, I'll take it. Once this account catches up to these two, then I'm gonna all have them go through the same battle. That way we're all on the same page. Oh boy. I mean, I could start them right now too. There's no point in waiting to. Well, hold on, give me a second. They're entering, let's see. Section 26 Part 2. What was Section 26 Part 2? I'm trying to remember. Section 26 Part 2. Oh, that's the first part with Poseidon's core. I think I need I could probably make it work with the Immortal team, maybe. But the problem though is like again like setting it up for these accounts. Let's see. What happened? Servants can gain the memories of their past. It's not weird for him to not remember his lost belt shenanigans. Hold on, if you're going through the story on all accounts, that means you'll watch Musashi die 3 times. Exactly. It's interesting. Yeah, like Musashi's also one of my favorites too. Hold on, I don't think I can pull up on this account right now at the moment. Oh no, she's right. No, we can look at her right there. That's my main account right there. Let's see. She's right. There she is. Work in progress. I'm tempted, like I'm contemplating if I should. No, I think I will. Well, it's a toss-up between raising her and Joan of Arc Altar to level 120. First sunrise. I still need to level up that skill right there. And MP5 as well. I don't care if she's not, you know, usable unit as much as before. I'll still use her. She'll be my go-to saber. What was I gonna do? Right, we're facing. Right, okay, I remembered exactly. No, I should have been looking right there. I need exactly someone from that page right there. I need specifically Merlin. I am in need of Merlin. Let's see, where are you, Merlin? There you are. Could do with a different CE, but that's fine. Let's jump over. Let's see. No, was it down here? No, I don't think. I think I might have scrapped the team, so I might have to make it from scratch. Yeah, I'll have to make it from scratch. That's fine. Oh no, it's right here. More teams right there. In case that means, yeah, we're looking at the same team right there. Okay. Should probably swap someone else in case they fall apart. Currently, my 120 candidates are Ranmaru, J-Alter, Artoria, Ku, and Kama. Nice. So far, like, I think main account wise, again, these accounts are still, it's a work in progress, but well, actually no, technically this account has a Melusina level 120, but main account wise I have got Arjuna and Melusina 120. I'm thinking of raising, once she gets here, Ruler Melusine, but I mean after her, either I say maybe Cuckoo Khan, because she's already at MP5. Again, any one of my servants that are at MP5. Heck, no, actually, no, not even that. I think I might even contemplate raising Arquade. She is at MP3, but I'm just a sucker also for Arquade, I guess. Ranmaru isn't a candidate. Ranmaru isn't a candidate. She's 114, so she's more like a work in progress. Nice. Okay, I think, hold on. I think I'll lead with this team, although hold on, let me see. What does Poseidon do? One crown, okay. So it doesn't look like I need anything to penetrate. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, he grants us up a chance with invincibility, huh? I might just keep that craft essence on him, then. Yeah, I think I'll keep that craft essence on him. It's the only way that she'll be able to penetrate the deep. Well, I mean, it's a one-turn invuln. So maybe not. Actually, I'll prioritize damage then. Let's see. You're Buster related. Let's see. Your Buster card's waiting for you all the way up here. There we go. Let's see. And actually, before we even continue, let's see. 10. I knew it. Let's see if I can raise this Castor Artoria. I should give something to Merlin. Like, oh, okay, no. Wait, what the heck? Why is she sitting back there? Okay, now that has me guessing. Like, why are you back there? I need all the cost points I can afford. And let's see. No, I should have gone with Filter for Shielder first. You know what? I'll work on that as I get there too. Hold on, let's see. There you are. Oh shoot. Okay. I'll give something to Merlin right now. We need you to just raise your arts. So you're ready to launch Phantasm, or at least charge. No, those are for MP damage. Yeah, that'll do. And then I think we're over here, like I said, I gotta go back to Castori, so she's at least her pen skills, up there and running. I'm probably not gonna keep Miro there. I'll remove her. There's no time to mourn your friend's death relic. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go on ahead too. Why is that, you say? Because I'm going to use everything I've got to transform Paris here. Oh, never mind, that was Apollo speaking right there. There's no time to mourn your friend's death relic. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go on ahead too. Why is that, you say? Because I'm going to use everything I got to transform Paris here. And that means my cute sheep self will disappear. Master? Thank you for everything. She's bond 11 with level 114, 2000 out of 2000. All files, all command cards are 500. Yeah, I need to work on my files as well. 10, 10, 10, 10, and I have the anniversary on her level 100 as well. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I know it takes a lot of effort to, be dedicated to one server, making sure they're all raised to. I can't even speak for myself when it comes to, what is it? God Arjuna either. He's like, yeah, I'm thinking he's not even all files stacked up either. Let's see what we got here. Okay, you need those. Okay, yes, I can spare those. There's a reason I collected all those bells. Get up there, Castor. You're gonna be full appendixed. And now you're all set. And obviously I can't yeah. Can't spare it anywhere else. In case the team fails, I'm thinking, yes, we gotta have, thinking a rider right here, designated to help us out. So that, in that case, who's a good rider we can rely on? Is that all the riders, or is it filtered by something else? No, okay, never mind, that's all the riders. We got ads incoming, folks, just letting you know. Hey, don't worry, my 2000 files are only on Ranmaraku and J-Alt right now. Oh, and comma. I'll Grail comma to 100. Nice. 100 is a solid level as well. Oh, okay, there we go. So, okay, I know exactly who I need to put right there. I know exactly who I need to put right there. Hey, what the heck is up with this team? Why is this team so weird? Wait, it's not set correctly? No, I see. It's because, yeah, there we go. This, shielder. Right there, and then we are looking for a rider as well. You know what? I'll go with Liz Rider. She has her own defense mechanism. And she could actually survive a little more better compared to Kentucky. If I recall correctly, she can hold her ground as well. We'll do this. Actually, if we're going that route, we might as well give Liz a better craft lessons. I probably will. Hold on, let's see. We'll start her off with... She's Buster related, is she not? Hold on. Liz, are you Buster related? I'm pretty sure you are. Let me double check. Oh yeah, we're gonna load you up on Buster right there in case you're gonna be the ace, or no, our anchor in case we need to defeat Poseidon. Right, we're not gonna see any... There we go. And okay, we should be back from the ads. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, why the heck not? Oh no, not you. There we go. Merlin, we gotta give you something arts related over here. Okay. As far as arts, we don't really got much in that arts department right there. Yeah, I'd say this is probably better. Well, I mean, 10% versus... Arts cards effectiveness, buster cards effectiveness. MP gain. We'll go with the MP gain then over here. Let's see. My next problem is which servant I want to grail after combat. Do I grail Arcwade or Kukulkan or both? I want to invest in Arcwade, if I'm being honest. If I get MP4 or 5 Twalok before MP2 Kukulkan, I'd be happy. Ooh. Yeah. Same thing with me too. Like, I think surprisingly, actually no, I think I managed to get her. I'm trying to remember. I think I got her to MP5 as well. Okay, I think we'll have. Let's see. I'm looking at this. It should be fine. The Immortal team is gonna run like this. I'm hoping. Wait, hold on. What's up with this craft test zero on Cat Story? What the heck is this? Apply sure hit, increase arts card effectiveness, buster card effectiveness. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We need something arts related for Castoria. Actually, no, hold on. I can give her something better right there. Hold on, hold it. Let's see. Do we not have anything arts better related right there? I guess not. This is all we have. Unfortunately, this account, like, again, I'm sad that this account didn't join summer, not last summer, but the summer before, in time. So they weren't able to get this nifty craft essence right here. So all we got to work with is the other ones. Ah, fine. We'll let her equip, stay cool with that one. It's okay. This is fine. Wait, who are we facing there and trying to seize? Okay, that's fine. No. I think I trust in Morgan right there. Okay, let's go ahead and continue the story here over here too. But I didn't do it. Are you leaving to Paris? Yes, I am. Oh, but please don't be upset. There's a difference between giving up your life for a cause and just throwing it away. I never would have chosen to do this if there had been any other way. But right here, right now, this is something only I can do. So I'm going to fight. I might not look it, but I'm a hero too, after all. Good luck, Orion. I'm counting on you to finish this. I know. Don't worry. But you're already falling apart. You can't even move a single finger on your right hand anymore. I don't see how you can. Well, what are you waiting for, Relic? What do you think those command spells are for? Go on, get Orion back on his feet and that bow in his hands. Use him all of it you have to. The Detractor. Yes, I know he can barely move right now, so I'm sure it's going to be painful. But when you're a hero, sometimes you have to stand up for what you're fighting for, no matter what. Surely you must have seen that by now, over the course of these 5 lost spells. Master! Orion, shoot down the moon! Holy shit. Alright. I don't know if it's actually working or not, but I feel a lot better now. Thanks. Well, as long as you're feeling better, that's good enough. Hell yeah. Like they say, life only goes in one direction. Forward. What's going on here? Hello there, near the 4. To steal the moon feels weird, man. Just steal the moon. Isn't that what he's doing, right? You know, despite Orion not coming to my Chaldea for 4 years, I don't hate him. Right? I think... I was gonna say... Well, I mean, I can't really say the same scene as how I never went after Orion. But that was until later I found out that I missed out on a decent... No, not just a decent unit. A very high tier servant right there in terms of the art... what is it? The archer department? He is a very unique archer. Steals the moon. Well, you think you can pull it off this time? Yeah, I definitely can. Paris. Right. He got turned into arrows. Ammunition. This is more fun than I expected, humans. Thanks. Artemis! His call rang out to the heavens like a lion's roar. And I am here right now because I am a grand servant. Or because I am the man who shot down a goddess? I bet it's both. I renounced my grand status so that I might finally shoot down Artemis, the moon goddess. Renouncing your grand status? Now I see. Ooh! I won't let you fall for anyone else but me. Nobody else but me can wield this bow. Nobody else but me can bring you down. I was summoned here of my own volition, and I'm aiming my shot at you of my own volition too. Orion knocks the arrow, but the light of death that what? The light of what is it? The light of death that Montecarlo held back comes barreling down with once more. He simply looks up and smiles a fierce, indomitable smile. I mean, in terms of archers, I have Oda Nobunaga, Gilgamesh. Wait, I want to read the comments here too. Heck, even Takasugi. Ah, yes, Oneless Creek. What the heck? Takahugi. Wait, did I say it wrong? Takasugi? What the heck? Oh no, I think no, you wrote it differently. I want to ask you something. What is it? I acquired your memories from when you were alive and compared them to a recent scan of your brain. Hey, don't go peering into other people's memories. They're supposed to be private. That other me, the Artemis you see in your world, why does she appear to be enjoying herself so much? Oh, that? Yes, that. That's because, she's in love with me. At least I think so. I don't know why, but that memory irritates me. Would you mind if I took it? Yes. Yes, I would. How unpleasant. Yet unpleasant as it is, it's also fascinating. Stop being tsundere! You love your Orion! That's right. You're broken. You were broken long ago. You must have hit your limits forever ago. You must have broken down ages ago. You've been drifting around the sky by yourself for 10,000 years without anything to brighten your day. You could not even conceive of asking for help anymore, all because you're a goddess. I should have realized it sooner. I was a fool for refusing to do this, all because I didn't want to hurt you. And you're a fool too, for wishing you didn't have to hurt anyone. I think that's the key difference between you here and you in proper human history. All of you should have come down to earth, even if it meant you'd end up hurting others or getting hurt yourselves. So get ready, Artemis! Because I'm about to hurt the hell out of you! Oh my. You said it right. Shinchitsuku Takahogi. Takatsugi Shinsaku. Wait, what? I said it right with the way they were writing it? He pulls back the string on the bow. Forged by a god, he draws back the golden arrow made by transforming a heroic spirit body. We'll start these battles over here just to get started. Wait, hold on. Okay, yes, so we're writing those command codes. The boss command codes, I call it. Yeah, that's fine. You've been up there alone for too long, Artemis. It's time you come down. The man who renounced his grand status calls out to the goddess floating high above him. Don't worry, I'll be right here falling with you. So many heroes gave their lives so he could come this far. Francis Drake, Mochizuki Chiyome, Charles Corday, Bartholomew Roberts, Achilles, Hector, Monte Ricardo, Paris, Apollo. All of the sacrifices were leading up to this moment. Noble Phantasm. His third noble phantasm is one that shouldn't even exist. It could only be achieved by a servant, renounced in grand status, wielding a bow forged by a god, with an arrow made from a heroic spirit. An arrow he fires not out of hatred, nor conflict, nor hostility, nor with a desire to kill. With compassion and love. Ortega amore mio! Let's see. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I think the Immortal team can handle it. I think. We'll see in a second over there. Okay, not bad at all. We can work with that. I think, let's see. If I decide to activate it now, then A lone arrow fired for the sole purpose of felling the moon goddess. Artemis soon realized there was nothing she could do to react in time. Wait, hold on, what's going on here in the comments? I'm being mean to the funny red-headed genius. What? By intentionally messing up his name. Sounds convoluted to me, Orion. Neither intercepting the arrow nor evading it were plausible options. Firing shooting star Ortigia. Even so, she chose to return fire. Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I don't understand myself. I don't understand this conclusion I've reached. I can't understand why he's doing this either. Why is he trying to kill me? Why did he break his oath in order to fight me? Why did he aim his arrow at me? I figured it out. I figured it out way back then. You weren't acting rationally when you blew up your terminal and the island she was on. You were acting emotionally. You were angry and jealous. Things you would never feel you were just a machine. Which means these past 10,000 years must have been unbearable for you. Did you really think I could stand seeing you in such constant distress? Damn, Orion, going right for the feels right there. The golden light tore through the divine blast and kept sailing on. Orion's noble phantasm raced through its destination with speed and power unlike anything the world had ever seen. It was an arrow created solely for Artemis, an arrow fired out of his love for her. An arrow more powerful than anything, an arrow that would ignore all of Artemis' defenses, evade every unfair obstacle in its path, and find its way to her core with unfailing accuracy. Ah! Dang, that's quite the arrow, alright. I really do regret not summoning for Orion. I know he's an awesome archer. Okay, right. Debating what I should do down over there. Let's see, I think 50, 70, potentially making it. He truly had to put everything he had into his arrow in order to fire it. This arrow is Orion's very essence, a noble phantasm activated at the cost of his own life, all to destroy the goddess of the moon. But in it there is not a trace of animosity to be found. This arrow was kind, merciful, compassionate, sorrowful, mournful, loving. This right here is the essential trait of proper human history, and the crucial way we differ from it. This man, Orion, loved the god as his equal. The detestable fact, no god should ever fall, especially at the hands of a human. And yet, the moment I felt jealous was the moment I truly lost. If I made all my separate units act independently and detached the ones that were destroyed, I might still be able to stay in orbit and retain a minimum of viable firepower. But I can't. I can't do anything now that I've taken his arrow. This arrow is pure love. Now that I've been struck, there's nothing left but to fall for it. I know that Orion is from proper human history. I know he fell in love with the Artemis of his world. I know it isn't actually me that he loves. But all the same... You know he'd probably scoop you up too. Maybe. I was so happy that he cared enough to aim his love at me. Very arrow-like nature. Oh, see? He's never been buffed for good reason. He's a beast. Hey, why would you join me in eternity? 'Cause it'd be boring. But death is so ugly and horrible. Aren't you afraid of it? If you become a god, that would solve everything. I like the idea of ascending to the stars, but no, becoming a god isn't for me. Even though we could love each other for all of the time? The day will come when we go our separate ways, and our love comes to an end. It'll be sad when that happens, but it's all part of being human. I don't get it. Well, of course you don't. I mean, no offense, it's just... You're a god. You have a different way of seeing the world. There's nothing wrong with that. But humans see... I see the world differently. I think if I become a god, I'd regret it eventually. But don't the prospects of eternal life and beauty sound appealing? If you stay human, your body and soul will grow old and feeble one day. Yeah, I might come to regret that too. But no, I'm pretty sure I'm good. Especially since one day the fact that I'm part of humanity might come to be pretty important. Though that's just a hunch. So you're throwing away your chance at eternity on a hunch? What a horrible human you are. But that might be for the best. Hey, if I ever need help as a god, will you come save me as a human? Aww. In a different time and a different space, he did save her. You set her free. That's right. You will, won't you? You're an arrogant, foolish human, overflowing with a ridiculous sentiment. That's all true, but it's also why it is so beautiful to me. All units shutting down. At last I can finally sleep. She feels herself falling apart. She was supposed to be indestructible, yet here she is, crumbling to pieces. The moon goddess falls to ruin, not out of sin, nor out of punishment, but out of love. Ooh, let me actually get started on these battles, otherwise we're gonna be here forever! The story has me all focused over here, and I can't do much about the battles. Did you do it? Yeah, I destroyed her. My part here is done now. I know it'll be hard for you to go on without me. It'll be painful and sad too, but even so, we keep moving forward. There you go. Man, the sky really doesn't belong to her anymore, does it? Part of me's gonna miss her, but this is how it should be. I can't thank you enough, Master. Couldn't have saved her without you. Oh, and one word of warning. Grand servants are usually summoned for a really good specific reason. So be careful, cause no matter what you run into, I won't be able to help you anymore. You see what I'm getting at? Hey, how about one last handshake before I go? That's quite a grip, Orion. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with crying, but don't spend your time looking back either. All of history is made up of cycles repeating like that. Someday you'll be passing the baton to someone else too, like Drake did. And when you do, you'll find you're the proudest you've ever been in your whole life. That's right. I'm real proud of you. No, not just you. I'm proud of the whole of history that created you. After all, you picked up our baton and ran with it far enough for us to get here. I'm sorry I can't stick around until this is all over, but between you and Mash, I know you'll make it. Oh, you'll make do. Alright then, get going to Olympus. I got a long overdue date with Artemis. Goodbye, Orion. See you around. Orion. As for the rest of you, at Chaldea and the Wandering Sea, make sure you really give it your all, as you back up Relic and Mosh here. Naturally, they'll continue to have our full support. Oh, and you there, pudgy guy. Wait, do you mean me? Were you to comment on my physique? Who else could I mean? Anyways, thanks. You gave me the kick I needed to get back up again. Well, of course, any commander's worth his salt would have done the same. That went straight to your head, didn't it? Ha 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 ha. Remember, Relic there only used his command spells because I ordered him to. So don't forget about that either. Good point. You know something? I thought if I managed to make Artemis fall, I'd end up disappearing all by my lonesome. Never thought I'd get a send-off like this, with tears and laughter and good company. Not gonna lie, it feels pretty great. This is exactly what an adventure's supposed to be like. I know the others would all agree. Ryan. Drake. Chiome. Charlotte. The girl who fell in love with us. Jason. Jason the MVP. Bartholomew. Roberts. Achilles. Hector. You better get a Paris shot in there. I'm on the card, obviously. And Paris. The Alphabet Drake looks so cute. It's a shame we couldn't, like, you know, get her an old costume for that. Wait, what did you say? Damn it! Damn it! I didn't get to read that last night. Hold on a second. Let's see. Can we get to it, or is it gonna skip right there? No. Let's see. From here on, it's all up to you. Orion. Let's go. I anchored the stone border at the island's northernmost point. Come meet us there when you're ready. Remember, we still have another god left to fight. Okay, I'm ready. I think this account is about to join the other ones over here in battle. Right. Okay, Master, let's get going. Jason? Jason? Jason! Keep it down, will you? The last thing I need is more ringing in my ears. You're alive. Damn right I am. Not my fault you forgot. You're headed out to Poseidon's domain next, right? I'll come with you. Well, what are you waiting for? This is the part where you say something mean to me, like, as if you'd be any help, or I wish Achilles had survived instead. Why would you ever say anything of the sort? And not with the persecution complex. Given our current circumstances, isn't it obvious that we'd be glad you're still alive and willing to help? Come on, Jason, let's go. Very well then, I suppose I can at least go with you to face Poseidon. But, no, never mind. It'll be clear enough once we get there. At any rate, we should be on our way. Let's get going. Alright. Okay, let's see if I can start up the battle over here on this side. I'm thinking, let's see. If I go with Morgan first, the defense down should stick, right? But then again, I won't get to initiate the other buff skills. Debating. Fine, we'll go through click with the one more story, and then we're... that's scary, because I'm looking at the AP. I should have drained some more AP beforehand, because I keep on forgetting these quests barely consume any AP. What the heck is going on over here? Oh, shit. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm over here trying to... What's the word I'm looking for? Let's just go ahead and get started right there. Click on that so we can get closer and closer there. Wait, who's still walking through here? Oh, it's us. Welcome back, guys. I wouldn't say I'm back. I'd say I'm here as a guest, that's it. Let's not sweat the details, shall we? What are you looking at me like that for, Holmes? Go on. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. Ah, I do beg your pardon. Old trade habits. At any rate, it is most encouraging to have you back here. Don't flatter me, detective. We both know you don't mean that. Anyway, let's set sail for the Great Pit. Hey, Relic, could you take a look at the Tree of Emptiness through the periscope for me? Got it. Do you see anything, Master? There's something off about this Tree of Emptiness. Put up the periscope's feed on the monitor.
I don't see anything unusual about it. Well, I suppose it might be a little... What the...
It's transparent, just as I thought. It's a mirage.
You thought this might be the case? Aha, so that's what was on your mind earlier.
Precisely. That tree of emptiness is an illusion, and therefore impossible to cut down. Then, what does this mean? The interstellar metropolis of Mount Olympus does not exist in the sky. Quite the opposite. It exists deep beneath the Earth's surface. Dang.
But the only way that makes sense is if the Hollow Earth theory were correct. And that nonsense was disproven ages ago.
Correct. Me if I'm wrong, but in an investigation I conducted earlier, I learned that there is also a great spirit graveyard deep beneath the clock tower now.
You mean the spiritual tomb of Albion? Okay, yes, there is that, but come on. There's a big difference between the ground under the clock tower and the giant hollow in the middle of the Atlantic.
I suppose this just goes to show the power of a fully blossomed tree of emptiness possesses. Apparently it is even capable of tying a space that would normally never exist to reality. In this lost belt, whatever lies down that hole is the true face of reality. This also explains why Kirstario's domain is the most expansive. Considering how we use magecraft to expand the Shadow Border's interior beyond its physical dimensions, it stands to reason that a caster who excels at territory creation will be able to expand their domain. That said, a feat like this is akin to turning Earth itself into an enormous container. It truly is a display of power on a completely different scale.
Then cutting down the tree with this we're seeing here would be...
Indeed, meaningless. As such, there is only one option available to us. And by the way, we're gonna get hit with ads at any moment, just giving you guys a notification there too. Brace for impact, and as always, much appreciated. Instead of going up, we will have to go straight down into the Great Pit. I expect that's also where we'll find Poseidon, the last god of Olympus. We'll be diving down and heading towards the big hole, huh? Fine by me. That keeps things nice and simple.
Whoa. The easy there. Heading for the hole is all well and good, but we don't want to, fall in, right?
I think we're getting hit with the ads right now, so I'll pause on the story for a moment until the ads release, and in the meantime, I'll set up the battle over here. With that being said, though, let's see. I don't even know what's supposed to happen over here, so there's that. Okay, so I'm debating here. Do I go for the kill or not? Fine, then I guess we'll go for the kill. Probably should have waited on that one. It's fine. We'll go for that defense down. Like I said, we're going for that kill right here and right now. Probably should have waited on that, but we'll make do. Why not Merlin's? Yeah, we'll go with Merlin's right there. For some star generation. And then over on this side, let's see, okay. I know Morgan's not going to do as much damage on this side, but we'll still hope for it too. Nice. Nice. Okay, they broke right over there. Okay, nice. Couldn't have asked for a better result. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Okay, they're going for Castori over there. Okay, I know exactly what we need to do. I think. So we do this, and then we'll set out the parameters to keep us safe in a moment. Actually, no, hold on. We could probably pull this off. Just need to do... Let's see. We'll go for the attack buff on this side. And we're back, everyone. I just noticed right now. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. Continue with the story. I know that. Don't worry. I'll approach it slowly and circuitously so we can get a good idea of... Ooh, shakedown. What the? There's an incredibly powerful gravitational force pulling us towards the Great Pit.
There, you see? What did I tell you?
Quick, head to the surface. No, resisting will only put the Stormboarder under an unnecessary duress. As they say nowadays, I believe we should quite literally go with the flow here. Well, what happens when you fall into the hole? Don't worry, if I've read this right, and I believe I have, then we won't fall to our deaths. I believe this is Poseidon's way of inviting us to see him. Well, Commander, what do you say?
Does it even matter what I say now? We're clearly already headed down that route. Eee! We're gonna fall!
Said during an ear-piercing scream. So it'll be like going down a roller coaster. Yes, Master, that's right. I've never been on a roller coaster myself, of course. But I have a feeling this is going to be much worse than anything out there. Woo! Well, everyone, I have some good news. We finally arrived at the Great Pit. All that's left now is to fall down it. Ah! Okay, I decided over here. We're gonna go through with... Oh, that's... Man, I really wish we could have stunned... No, we could still make it. Hold on, hold on. It's this over here on this side. We'll just do this. We're gonna launch another Noble Phantasm, but this time around... Yeah, we have to buff up our defenses right there. And the heal, of course. And we still have invincibility right there on that side, so we should be fine. Alright then, I think... Yes, entering the story portion over here. Section 26, Lost Spell. Final Showdown, Hollow Sea God. Alright then, let's clear Atlantis and make our way towards Olympus. We gotta get through this as much as we can. These accounts have gotta catch up and enter Ordeal Call territory. It probably won't be anytime soon with the speed I'm going to, because again, I'm very detailed on the story. Our rate of descent slowed down a bit now that we've submerged, but now there's a humongous whirlpool up ahead. This is the underwater equivalent of going out of the frying pan and into the fire. We're like frogs in a washing machine. Calm down. Just focus on keeping us steady and going with the vortex's flow. All hands, keep to your post. Keep an eye out for hostiles.
Oh, this is the worst turbulence I've ever experienced. Please tell me this will be over soon. I don't think my stomach can take much more of this.
And there it is. We've got an enormous mass headed our way at 100 knots. All ahead, flank. Evasive maneuvers. What the heck happened here? Wait, did Morgan get... No, she was already hit. Okay, so I'm peering up ahead. Let's see. Gotta charge up. Merlin charges up pretty fast, so... No, hold on. I see optimal right there. We just gotta do... What is it? I'm hoping this will work. And then over here, it's the same scenario. Who's his cards? Merlin. Might as well. I'm sorry, Castoria. I'm sorry, little one. Come on, Morgan! Nice! And we should have it be able to evade that one more time. And 1 turn, 2 left. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. 1 turn, 3 left. And 1 turn, 4 left. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Oh, and this bastard. 5 turns. Oh no, never mind. It's only lasted for 5 turns. Charge up. Wait, hold on. I need to check on the status. Hold on. We'll continue that in a second. Status. 1 turn, 4 left. Right. 1 turn, 2 left. Okay. 1 turn, 5 left. Okay, so Merlin's pretty much... he's sitting happy there. In that case, I'd say... They waste a turn, so I'll leave them alive for the time being. At least until the next turn. Then I wipe them out. Over here, though, cast... Doria, you need to charge up more. Takes you an arm and a leg to charge up. Dang, only Merlin's made it through. Right, I should have done something over here too. Hold on, give me a second, folks. We'll continue the story too. Are we okay? I need a damage report. How's the engine? Aye, sir. Engine room here. One of the main engines has been busted. I'm gonna have to shut it down to fix it. Got it. Activate the secondary engines in the meantime. Aye, sir. We should reach our top speed in about 20 seconds. I just finished my analysis. This mass is composed of parts that are 63.638% matched to those used in Artemis. So that, plus our current circumstances, lead me to conclude that it pretty much has to be Poseidon. It just came out of nowhere and slammed right into. Not the most sophisticated attack, but quite effective all the same, and here it comes again. Load the torpedo tubes 1 and 2. Let's bust this thing's head open. Aye aye, Captain. Torpedoes are loaded and ready. Fire! Yes, sir. Fire first and second torpedoes. Confirming 2 impacts. But it doesn't look like they had much effect. The target's only getting closer. Ready tubes 3 and 4. Get the others reloaded on the double. Excuse me, can I say something? Those last torpedoes didn't actually hit. All they did was blow up. Explain. I just told you, those torpedoes didn't hit their target at all. They just exploded right before they reached it. So I tried scanning further down. And I found a ridiculous strong magical energy barrier shrouding that thing. That barrier is powered by 3 highly dense energy sources. And when I say highly dense, I mean each one has holy grail levels of magical energy. I thought they looked familiar, and finally remember why. They're the same as this. Right, that thing Drake took from Poseidon. Exactly, a Poseidon core. That magical energy barrier is supposed to be powered by all 4 cores, but not that one of the cores is missing thanks to Drake. It's left a noticeable hole. Professor reanalyzed our offensive options with this new information in mind. Oh, on it. Da Vinci is right. I'm reading a gap in the defensive barrier towards Poseidon's aft quarter. It's clear we have to make use of that gaping hole in our strategy.
I know! We could shoot a bunch of torpedoes into it.
No, that won't work. Even if we fired every last torpedo we have in here, it would only destroy its back. Remember what happened with Artemis. These things won't stop unless we completely destroy their weak points. In Poseidon's case, that means we'll have to destroy the other cores.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you saying? Do you even hear yourself? We might know that Poseidon's weak points are these cores, but those cores are all being protected by this impenetrable magical energy barrier. So how can we destroy the cores and get rid of the barrier? When the same barrier is preventing us from destroying the cores. There's nothing we can do. It's hopeless.
That large is a circuit that has a school of pilchard, but it's not wrong. Now I see. Once again, it appears we owe Francis Drake a great debt indeed.
What are you talking about, Holmes?
Well, I'm afraid she took her methods to the grave with her. The fact remains that she opened the hole in Poseidon. Do you realize what that means? It means we can use that hole to hit the cores directly without needing to punch through the barrier.
Are you nuts?
Now I get it. You want us to use the storm border. Precisely. We're going to get right inside Poseidon and dismantle him from within. A landing operation, huh? Not a very sophisticated plan, but that also gives us the most realistic chance of success. But are you aware of just how dangerous this operation would be, Holmes? Indeed, I expect it will be fiendishly risky endeavor, with very little room for error. But it's far from impossible. Besides, it's the only option we've got. Yeah, you're right. In war, death, it is an inevitability. You can't win without shedding some blood, and the ones who go in first always end up paying the heaviest price. In this case, that would be me, my ship running aground, followed by the soldiers disembarking from it. Even if they succeed at destroying the enemy base, that way, it leaves them stranded with no way to come back home. Captain. But as sure as my name is Captain Nemo, I refuse to let that happen. So I'm not running aground or leaving the battlefield or abandoning any soldiers to die. Poseidon might be the ruler of the sea, but we're the raging storm that treats it like our plaything. General quarters, all hands brace. Once we evade Poseidon's next 100-knot charge, we're going to grab onto his stern. Could you be a little bit more specific, sir? Isn't it obvious? We're going to fight collision with collisions. Yay, I love pirate warfare. There you have it, Relic. We're going to do whatever we have in order to get on top of Poseidon. By that, I presume you mean to break through the hole in his magical energy barrier. Right, from there we'll be racing against the clock. Are you ready, Da Vinci? You know it, we can't race the clock without something to race in after all. Exactly, besides it was always meant to be a landing ship, right? Oh, Gordy.
What is it? Why are you talking sing-songy to me all of a sudden?
Oh, nothing. I just thought you might want to start stretching now is all.
Huh?
Gordy's gonna be driving the ship. Okay, we're ready. Marines, engineer, I'm expecting nothing but the best nautical skills from all of you. Remember, every single second's delay could cost us our lives. Aye aye, Captain. Don't you worry. It might be a lot flashier looking now, but this bad boy's still our Nautilus. The engine room's all good to go. Anything you want done, we'll get it done in no more than a second. That's the spirit. Love the Nemos. It's the sonar. Poseidon's headed our way again. And he's still cruising along at 100 knots. Keep going. We're going to charge straight in without fighting the vortex's current. But won't we end up colliding with him head-on if we do that? We're going to make an emergency dive right before impact and evade him with a meter to spare. That's crazy! 1 minute to impact. Evasive maneuvers in 30 seconds. Only 30? Looking at the numbers, that should be just enough. Any sooner than that, and Poseidon will catch on to us. Start the countdown, Marine. 50 seconds to impact. 40 seconds, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. Now, blow the main ballast tanks. Emergency dive. Aye aye, Captain. We got a topside collision. Damage report? Nothing to worry about. It looks like he just scratched the tail fin. Good. Now come about 180 degrees. Line us up with the current. We're going to make our way into that hole in the magical energy barrier before Poseidon can turn himself around. Aye aye, sir. Coming about. Oh, that's right. I just realized we're facing one of the cores right here. Let's see. Hold on. What do we need for this situation? Calls for... Ooh, I gotta be careful. Morgan might get taken down any second. I should... Actually, no, hold on. I can think of two scenarios here. That may or may not work. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Ah, damn it. I'm missing out on the story. Hold on. Oh, so this is still lasting for 4 turns. So there's a chance this could still fail. Okay, so on this side, though, let's see. Wait, did there... No, they still got their invincibility. So I just need to charge them up. Okay, so I know exactly who I need to go for here. Merlin the healer. I think what, he gets still one more turn of healing right there. Whew. Not bad at all. They survived. Made all the turns count. Actually, hold on, I'm thinking. If I use Merlin's... Oh, no, damn it. I gotta wait those 2 turns, one way or the other. We had the perfect setup right there with the Buster cards. If only we... it's fine, though. I still gotta remember again, we had to deal with the invincibility right there. Yeah, I should have put on the craft essence right there, but it's okay. We opted out for power in exchange for that. On this side, though... Like I said, we gotta take them down, otherwise they're gonna take us out. So we do Castoria, Merlin, Morgan. Oh, might not be enough. I should have buffed. Yeah, hold on. We're resetting right there. Huh! We did what I'd like to call a wheel of destiny right there. Okay, so, the parameters right there are not looking favorable. I could use an invuln right there. Or, no, I'm thinking of something else too. Hold on. There is an idea that comes to mind. I think we could use the skill cooldown, but do I use it on Morgan? Well, continue the story portion better here, right here.
I wish I could share your optimism. The hairs on my arms have been standing on end for what feels like ages. I got a terrible feeling about this.
It's alright, Director. We know you can do this.
Well, I suppose we have made it this far. Indeed, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't steal the spotlight right at the end.
This is a storm border. We just made it through the hole in Poseidon's magical energy barrier. I'm about to eject the shadow border. Are you all ready? Hang on, just give us a moment. Can you do this, Gordy?
Shows that phoenix spirit. I don't know if you're trying to pressure me, but will you stop looking at me like that already? Oh, the hell with it. Whatever happens, at least it'll be better than sinking and drowning. Alright, I'm ready. You want to see the driving technique I honed in the Safari Rally? I'll show you the driving technique I honed in the Safari Rally, damn it. Already, Captain. In fact, don't wait any longer. My courage is fading more every second.
Okay, we gotta go through with this. I'm gonna go using the cooldown right there. Got it. I'll eject you right now. Fly, Shadow Border. I'll handle everything up to the landing. After that, it's all up to you, Gordy.
I know, damn it. Come on, tires, don't slip on me now. I refuse to tumble to my death by accident after coming this far.
Gordy. But back to on this end, though. Ooh. Hold on. Two scenarios can happen here. I could brute force my way through. No, I gotta save the Noble Phantasm one way or the other. No, I know exactly what to do. As much as I want to do the... Do we have enough strength, though? No, the strength didn't even go down. Hold on. Yeah, I need to take hold right here. Unfortunately, I saw that right there. No, yeah. That thing is protected as well. So you have to take matters into our own hands. As long as that core thing doesn't attack Morgan, we should be fine. She's completely defenseless right now. Ooh, yeah, I do not like that. Let's see. Activating this for safety. What do I do here? Right, we click here, obviously. Oh, they're about to join the same battle, too. They caught up now. It's like, what took you guys so long, huh? Unfortunately, I think this account doesn't have what I would like to call... the most optimal units I can, muster about. I say that for a lot of reasons. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. And I say that with the utmost enthusiasm, too, because, again... Technically, this account did recently, well, I say recently within its period of time of existence, did acquire... Yeah, hold on. If we're gonna run something closer to the Immortal Team, technically, I guess we could use Himiko, but I don't think the Himiko's gonna cut it. And then also, too, again, as far as skills, again, like I said, this account has Morgan, but... We're a little pinched right now. We can't really do much here. We're kind of bound, if you get what I mean. Like, if I were to send out Morgan right here, I know we're gonna get cooked. I have no other ways to acquire materials either. We don't have enough mana prisms for that matter either. I could raise other servers and try to get, get the clear prisms that way too. But even then, I don't think any amount of clear prisms will amount to all the fruits we need as well. We need to be able to farm fruits, which again, this account can't do because it does not have access to... I think the fruits actually drop in the Olympus Lost Belt? No. Well, that or either Fairyland. One of the two, I'm trying to remember. So yeah, we're kind of fucked. But if I had to make the choice of the skills of the matter right here, I'd say... Having these parallel would be nice. Because the skill cooldown works across the board, so having these two come back on the same turn would be nice. Yeah, why not? We'll make the Gust the same. I hope I don't regret this choice. Or I could always still use Himiko, but no. I don't think the Himiko route's gonna work too well as much as it would like the Morgan route. But I say that, but let's see. Hold on. Morgan, what level are you looking at? She's at level 90. Is she fouled up? That's what I want to know too, for that matter. Let's go check out. Morgan, are you fouled up? Let's see. She's not fouled up. Criminal on my part. Oh, I thought I had some of the extra files. No, I do, actually. No, I don't. Never mind. I could use some of the ones over here. Probably shouldn't have used these because it's gonna, yeah, leave a weird order right there. No, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go here and use these files. Start from the bottom up. Maybe not. Hold on. But should that be enough? This will be enough now. Am I really gonna take this Morgan? I mean, the other accounts are making... Well, the other accounts are a different story, but we'll set up the teams more well-rounded so that they survive. But even having a foul of Morgan, I don't think it's gonna... Well, no. It's her skills that are gonna be, you know, the make or break a situation, too. But I think maybe just for the sake of this account, I should see if I can acquire that craft essence and actually go safe with them. Well, the other problem too is even if I decide to go Morgan, I don't think I have her pen skill as well, for that matter. I don't think I've been raising Morgan at all, so let's check. Like again, this account just kind of got her and then she's just kind of been sitting there. I feel bad because again, I've been working on other servants. It sucks because we've been pretty much trudging through and pushing through. See, and I don't think Kuku will do well against... Well, again, she's MP1 here as well, if I recall correctly. None of our servants here are exactly MP2 screaming, none of the 5-stars at least. And like I said, no, no, maybe no. The same thing could be said for Van Gogh as well. Unfortunately, her skills as well, 666, 7. We're lacking in the material department still. That's what's really hurting us there. Hold on, let's finish up the battle over here. I think we can settle this right here, right now. And if we really need to, like I said... No, hold on. We're not going to use the Noble Phantasm yet. We'll say that as our ace in the hole. Come on, Morgan. Not bad at all. I'll take that. Ooh! I forgot. Yeah, he could still technically hurt Castoria that badly. Okay, 2 scenarios are gonna happen here. Actually, no, I got it. Hold on. We'll use Illusion. Save us a turn. No! I fucked up. Oh! That's what I get for my impulsive little fingers. Great. You know what? No, we can still make this work somehow. Kind of. Ugh. If you can even call it work. If worst comes to worst, like I said, we have the defensive barrier to protect us. It's fine, I can work with this. We still got the next turn. Yeah, do all the damage you want. We got a defensive barrier this turn, and the next turn... Again, we're slotting up turns, just so we can, you know, poke at you. Come on, Morgan. As for this side over here, let's see. Do they have the craft essence? Good question. Let's see. That invincibility is annoying. We really do need to cut through it. I might even just end up... Yeah, we didn't do damage right there. Damn it. That's fine though, we'll still be invincible. Okay, no, we don't have it. I'm gonna go for it then. One craft essence we should buy. As for this side over here, let's see. What are we looking at? Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, this... I probably should have used it on someone else. Let's see if we can do even just a little bit of damage right there. Yeah, unfortunately, not much we could have done right there. Come on, show us what you can do. Okay? They made it through somehow. Question is, though, do I want to activate the defensive barrier here or not? Everyone's a little scattered about. Morgan still survives with her guts. Right, I should go buy, like I said, the craft essence that I said I would. Only one craft essence could help us out in this battle, at least for this account, to make things a little smoother. Brave tell we skipping the story over here, because again, we're only continuing the story over here on this side. There we go. In theory, oh wait, I can buy them all. But probably this wouldn't be the best course of action right here with buying them. We only need just the one. Again, as much as I would be tempted to go through with the purchase of acquiring more copies. Oh yeah, we really definitely need to go through this pretty quickly. Yeah. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, right? Before we even do anything. Let me finish up this battle over here. That way, they're all on the same page. Except what I'm gonna do is, you know, burn through the AP doing some Chaldea quest. The Chaldea Gate quest. Because otherwise, we're gonna be sitting at full AP here. Going through the story... Heh, nice. I think this is because we've been going through the reading the story too, right here. I'll take those quartz, thank you very much. And then over here, let's see. Do I choose to... If we go through with... Yeah, we'll go through with... No. I'm, you know, letting fate, you know, go in your hands there. Let's see. I think that heal's gonna run for one more turn. No, this is the last turn. Okay, that's fine though. I kind of expected this. And this time I don't mess up. We do... Okay, there's no buster cards to activate it, so... We'll just hold off a turn. Let's see. We're just going here, I think, for... What is it? Anything that'll stick. Sure, why not? Castoria... Morgan... But I just realized, technically, this is the account with MP2 Morgan. And if this account can make it with MP1 Morgan... This account can, you know, this account should be fine, but technically, again, this account, their skills aren't exactly, you know, speaking volumes for them either. But the scores, though, so that's funny. Ooh, taking a gamble here. It's all or nothing here, actually. Do I dare do it? It could all end up failing, too. We'll see what happens. In between these force attacks, will they all miss? All we need is just the MP to hit. If it does all end up hitting, then you know exactly what we're doing there. Pulling the wheel of destiny. Pulling the plug on this show. And resetting. Oh no, never mind. Hit. But like I said, I'm not taking the chance with the other account. Because again, It's far too small, and it's relying on too much luck right there. We gotta make sure we hit our target. So we're gonna go for the kill right there from the get-go. But like I said, before we even continue anything else over here, Caldeo Gate Quest, just to lower our APs, because we're not exactly, you know, swimming on low AP over here. We're pretty much dancing at the top of, you know, full AP bars. So let's go back. Don't worry, we'll resume with the story. It's just that, again, we're swimming with too much AP right here to do with our own good. As far as what we would want to require right here, let's see. Yeah, we're saving the story right there. We're not reading on this account. Ooh. I should take my own advice to start doing the other quests as well, referring to rank up quests and other such things. Do we need materials? Actually, no. Well, even I say as far as materials go, we're pretty much set right there. If anything, why not QP? Just because. QP speaks more to me than anything else. One core down. What is it? 2 more to go in total. We'll take care of those cores. Holding good time. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, everyone's going for QP here. Wait, what? Is it still not selected? Huh. Are they not equipped? Okay, I guess. I thought I equipped them with their... I guess not. Hold on. Just specifically for these accounts, gotta give them their QP status. And then we'll continue. Don't worry, we'll resume with the story momentarily. We just gotta bring down our AP levels here. Yep, that'll do. Yep, that'll do. Yep, that'll do. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, I gotta switch it up now that we're here. Let's see if we can raise Morgan here, even just a little bit. Heck, I'll take a little bit, for what it's worth. Over here, honestly, I don't know who I should be raising. No, actually, no, hold on. There is one certain mine. And they are one of our 5 stars. Cuckoo, why not, right? Well, there's... Now Cuckoo for this account. Unfortunately, it's MP1. Don't worry, folks. We'll get there. We'll get there. Sure, why not? Ibuki, you can sit here. We'll take you on the field trip. And then over here, I guess any will suffice. Sure, why not Nero? We'll try to finish the story, you know, one way or another. As the saying goes, I got one more in me. I think. Sorry about that. Had a bit of a bit of a hiccup there. Burp. Oof. I'd say at least do it twice. I mean, technically 3 times, so we're right at the cusp right there, I'd say. I don't think they actually need to go that far for this. Maybe at least one buff a buster. That's all we really need. Both Kuku cards on this side. Referring to the bustards. Not bad at all, Mr. Arjuna. I hope Arjuna shows up again, so I can at least aim for another MP level on this account. Definitely do a lot to help it out. MP2? Yeah. MP3, wishful thinking. The other thing I'm thinking too is we could always try on the Destiny summons for Berserkers too. Yeah, that actually seems like the best idea. In the worst case scenario, we'd always end up getting with another... Hold on. Do not expend. There we go. Do your thing, God Arjuna. Thinking about it, this probably should have declared beforehand. I know. Now me thinking that the story wouldn't take that long. Story never taking that long, never. Only Ibuka could help us in this battle too, but nope. The Immortal team is probably the only team that can carry us through here. Okay, let's get started here. Okay. I didn't realize I clicked on that one. Oh well. Like I said, one more battle to this and then we'll resume the story. This account is so close. I have faith that they can make it with their current Morgan. Yeah, having all the skills at max would be nice, but fairly certain they could pull it off too. You take a quote from Zack from FF7. So what if it looks hopeless? If it were me, I still wouldn't give up. You need a hand with him? You already beat him once, didn't you? This should be a cinch. Unfortunately, I don't think it could be a cinch, because again, comparing my main account to like these little newbie accounts, it's like a goldfish trying to take down a sea serpent. Not in the same realm spectrum of energy and strength comparabilities here. Different paradigms we're facing here. Oh, she still gotta use that. Okay, one more, guys, and then we'll resume the story. Here we go. It's almost caught up. Don't worry, folks. I think, what is it? This is the last battle, and then we'll continue the story. Excellent work there, I'll say that much. Okay, yeah, that account just got... Ah, damn it. It's because my microphone's blocking my view from there. So I can't exactly see the cursor right there when it's sitting on that side. It's like, now you guys know where a blind spot's at, whenever I can't see. What the heck? How did I mess up this turn? Oh, doesn't really matter, I guess. There we go. I somehow messed it up for the other account. Don't ask me how. It just kind of happened. No wonder it felt weird. I want to see even God Arjuna could take him down with one of their cards. Well, I'm willing to test it out. We'll see. With the attack buff, just to ensure he dies. Just in case, though. Dang, I saw that right there through the corner of my eye. They were able to take it down quick and fast. Almost there, folks. We'll start the story in a moment. Which, I mean, we could have tried right there with Cuckoo Khan as well. They probably could have pulled it off with one face card as well. I was doing the story like again, Lost Spell 7 on my main account, but juggling between the ones on screen and also reading, I mean, it's a little difficult. I mean, it can probably be done, but I'd be going really, really slowly. Extreme speed slowly. Alright, then resuming with the story there, folks. Cleared up enough AP right there to at least not worry about it. We're good, what is it? Oh yeah, definitely. Hold on, give me a second though. I'm picking some things here over on the side. Huh. Never mind, I guess I thought I'd see something, but I guess not. Back to the story, folks. We're so close to finishing it right there. It's not even funny. Let me take a peek though. Sight beyond sight. So basically taking down another Poseidon core, but with a more dangerous enemy right next to it. And then another Poseidon core, and then... Wait, really? Is that it? Is it just the Poseidon cores and then the last guy is Chiron, I mean? You know what? I will look a gift horse in the mouth right there, fine. Although the next one is a little... Hold on. We'll have this account catch up, like I said. Wait, hold on, was that 0 AP? Or was it 1 AP? 0? So that means we could die as many times... No, well that kind of defeats the purpose. I mean, I know we have, what is it, the little blue landline stones? But I'd rather get it done the first time around. So let's see, we're looking for... I only know myself that I have... Oh no, he's right there. Merlin was staring us right there in the face. Can I pull it off? The immortal team on this account. Let's see. We have the prerequisites. Kind of. Here we are. Under normal circumstances, yeah, this is the CE we would use before. Apply Ignore Invincible and increase MP strength. But should we choose to forfeit that? And instead of her, we bring along... Alright, hold on a second. I sense a disturbance in the... that's what that was. Never mind. Ignore Invincible. Right there. Do I dare? Just with this craft essence alone? We're gonna see it be put to the test. And with Morgan, no less. Morgan? I know you can do it. I know 778 isn't exactly screaming, you know, I can do it. On the off chance you do fail, though, we need a backup right there. Do you have a fancy... No, I should have done Rider. Let's see. No, we don't have a reliable rider. Well, technically there's Kentucky. You know what? No, hold on. Not me going out of my way. This account can bring forth someone that can help them out. I just need to go back a little bit. Hold on. Actually, no. Never mind. I don't think I could summon her even if I wanted to, right? Hold on. I want to check the evocation leaves, but I don't think she's available. I thought I could bring her forth, but I don't think she's available via evocation level leaves. And the servant I was thinking about is none other than Ryder Liz. But I don't... Yeah, no, she's not available, but it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, no, just Caster Liz, Brave Liz, Nobu, Echan, Pets. Yeah, I would have loved to summon, you know, Ryder Liz, but I guess we have to make do with the current Ryder that we have at our disposal, which means... Wait, if we're gonna use Kentucky, like I said, I need to settle Kentucky with a powerful... And it's... You know what, actually for him, I think... No, that Kentucky doesn't come with a battery if I'm mistaken, right? Hold on, let's just check, right? Check what we got. Actually, no, without even jumping here, no, we gotta go back over here and see... Skills. Does he have decent skill levels?
Yeah.
I know he's like a year 1, 2 servant, something like that, but he's still like, again, he brings it down when he needs to. Are you Kentucky? There you are. Let's see, what are you missing? Ha! Here's a thought, we can raise that skill of yours. Ah, hold on. Seat was a little awkward. Okay, so I just noticed we do have a battery we can work with. Okay, that's fine. But wait, you know what? I was debating it, but I might as well grab another one of those craft essences. Does he need the health? I think, wait, what does this do again? I think it's increase attack, debuff, resist 3 turns, and greatly restore HP. So you know what? Debuff. He could use some help with his skills, but we make do with what we got. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's where we got stuck. I'd rather save these for that skill. Yeah, even if we can't raise that skill, I'd rather save that for the next skill. So we're stopping right here. Yeah, we raised the important skill, that's fine. Secondary important skill, and then the third important skill. Alright, the big question is Kentucky souped up on fouls? That's the other question. Let's see. Are you souped up on your fouls, Kentucky? I want to say probably no. Yeah, I called it. I'm foulless. Not to worry. I got some fouls right here. In the box. Oh. No, not these. There we go. I knew they were good for something. Kentucky, you're worth it. Bum, 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 bum. And like I said, I'm gonna go through the shop one more time just so we have another one of those craft essences. We're entering this battle as prepared as we can be. This account may be, you know, on the weaker side, but they could still make it. I'll show you. They're strong. For sure. If only there was a sermon that was all-purpose saw, but having to deal with break bars and having to ignore invincible, I mean, not many in terms of own survivability, I think. You need a decent team in order to back them up. Right, I was gonna go for another craft essence. Worth it. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, we went too far down. There we go. I'll allow it. That one's gonna be for Kentucky. I think Kentucky should be stacked up now. Again, in the event that Morgan cannot bring him down fully, again, we have a steady rider in the back that can, you know, pack the punch, and I need to golden spark it. Well, no, golden drive. And if I'm not mistaken, they're paired up with Mashu. Wait, is that Mashu? Let's see. Can I change Mashu mid-battle, or do I have to change her outside of battle? Actually, hold on. Let's see. Just in case, we'll go a bit over here, right? Oh no, she's already set to her summer mode. But I think in battle, main battles, no. I think all throughout the Lost Belts, unfortunately, we were forced to use Bunker Mash. Oh. 10, 10, 10 across the board. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I don't think we can use Summer Mosh right here, which I would have preferred, because again, with that little extra top-up of MP, it definitely goes a long way to help us out. Alright then. We're gonna take the Immortal team. Yeah, you know what? I want to say Lady Avalon can, you know, fit the shoe right there, if need be, hopefully. As for over here, like I said, Kentucky. And as much as I want to give you the quick card, no, you're taking this one. In case. Yeah, I saw that. Can we change it right here? No, yeah, I figured. Damn it! Protect them at all costs, Mashu. Could I give you a craft essence? I think maybe I give you like a 50% battery. Something that you could start off with. Do I have anything at all? Surely I have something, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, right, I forgot I have these. Go liberate them now. We're not going unprepared. Do I make myself clear? All of this just to prepare for the battle. Well, I mean, this one in the subsequent battle after that. We're looking for a 3-star craft essence here, folks. And if I'm not mistaken, let's see, MP gain. Set it by acquisition. Ah, no. It's set by 5 stars, is it not? There we go. 3 stars it is. First one right there. That's about as old as it's gonna get. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Perfect. Something at least Mosh can use in battle. Should the team in the front fail? I'm just suspecting that Merlin will die, but it's probably Castoria that'll die, in which case we'll have double healers on the turn fold right there. Strategizing. Add folks. Dang. Okay, we're all set up there. Okay, now we'll run into this battle. No more delays, right? Okay, perfect, perfect. There we go. No, it's set by level now, so it's up here. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. I'll make do with this. Not the best team I could come like I can work with at the moment. Alright, no. We're entering boss mode, so we don't need the switcheroo. We need combat mode. Activating combat mode. Yeah. A little more story now, folks. Ooh. There, I'm picking up the signal of another Poseidon core. Just keep going straight, Gordy.
I know that. There it is.
It's one of his cores. Look out!
The ice! That was too damn close.
So he does have some other defensive system in place in the event that his interior is breached. Though they were clearly designed quite hastily, if not outright sloppily, their aim is all over the place. I see. He must have scrambled to put something together after Francis Drake made off with one of his cores.
Sloppy or not, those things still definitely will kill us if they hit us, right? Damn it all.
Relic? Shielder? What do you think you're doing? Get out there and get your asses to the core already. It doesn't seem to be all that far, so it shouldn't take you long to come. Come on, get going. Master. Alright, let's go.
Yes, get going. I'll come pick you up as soon as you destroy the core.
Right! Please wait here until we get back, everyone! No harmful substance detected outside, and the air circulation looks good too. The mana seems to be the Age of Gods level concentrations, but that shouldn't be a problem for you guys. Yay! Let's run for it. Right! Activating Ordinex now. Here goes! Intruders detected, intruders detected. Mobilize defenses, mobilize defenses. Let's keep going. Damn it, I skipped out on the dialogue right there. Not intentionally, though. Ooh. God Advent, huh? Poseidon. Oh yeah, I remember this OST. I've almost vaguely forgot it, but it's the same one that played during our fight against... What's her name? The big mother that sat on us. Alright, you had it coming. Oh, okay, nice. The defense down landed. Might as well go for all the buffs. Yeah. Do I dare? Might as well use it. Give her that arts buff damage right there. I'm hoping you guys recycle it back. I need Morgan to charge up again, but this is probably not the best, strategy I'm using that for. Wait, this is the first time I use Morgan on this account? Okay, that should have been destructive. Not bad at all. I probably should have had the arts card go last. But hey, you work with what you got. Wait, I just realized I can have them waste their turns this way too. Oh well, yeah, that's right. I almost forgot. I made it waste his turns, so it's not all that bad. So here's the thing. Play this carefully. I know exactly what we need to do. Technically, no, hold on, no, do not mess this up, do not mess this up. I need to charge up Morgan. Arts card base? Come on, Morgan, charge up. That's good enough. We'll be ready for the next turn. Yes, this works. This is fine. We just gotta work on them this actually, no, they'll die this turn. I just realized that. Historia, do your thing. No, this is right. We don't even have enough right there, so this is fine. Wait, no, I could... No. We could buy ourselves a turn with the invincibility. Do I want to use it this turn, though? I think... No, yeah. We still have... What is it? The buster damage is still one more turn, if I'm not mistaken. So, it'd be criminal if I don't, use the MP right now. Yeah. We're going MP route. Stack up the heals now and the solemn defense. Bye-bye. I think, what is it? We already broke 1 HP bar, right? Little one. Take care of those pesky debuffs. Oh, going after Morgan, you pesky little bastard. Let's see. Observing, it's harder to raise Morgans. We'll hold off on that for right now. Come on, Morgan, make it count. I believe in you. Damn it, so close. Damn it. We still got one more turn of barriers, huh? Fine then. I know exactly what we need to do. I think. Obviously Morgan. Probably should've... No, it's fine. We gotta break the barrier now. Okay, that's... Merlin's up and running. Okay. We gotta get Merlin up there. Okay, I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for this guy. I'm hoping Castoria doesn't get... We still got the heal for another turn, right? Hold on, let me double check. 2 turns, okay. Gotta whittle you down because you're gonna be a problem in a bit, and I know that. No. Wait, yes. In theory, Morgan does more damage. Or not. Okay, best decision I could have made for right here. But now, at the moment of truth, I could use Solemn Defense again. Yeah, why not? We'll use Solemn Defense again. Or better yet, no, hold on. Well, actually, no, hold on. No, I think I got this. Exactly. Right? Okay, observing. I could do... I dare do this. No. I know exactly what we gotta do. Defense up, and then the next... Yeah. Come on, Morgan. I know you got this. Okay, let's see. 20, 50, 30, 50. Yeah, that'll put us up right for another Noble Phantasm. Yes. I know exactly what we're doing here. I did the numbers. I did the math right there. Right? For a second there, I'm doubting myself right there. Plus, worst case scenario... Oh, close enough. I'll take those. I did the math correctly. Lo and behold. Doesn't matter. Damage? Say less. Morgan? You got this in the bag. Signature tactics. Okay, maybe I was a little, worried over nothing. Even if Morgan doesn't have all of her skills, he pulled it off. Knowledge of the game in our favor right there, folks. Good job, everyone. Haha, take that, core. Technically, we got 2 more battles. Come on, we could do this. Atlantis is almost complete. Ugh. Kentucky earned that bond level up, even though he didn't do anything. It's okay, Kentucky. Morgan definitely earned her stripes here. Okay, reviewing the next battle. We're facing off against Poseidon's Core, another one. This time it's an assassin-based one. I could take the Immortal team again. No, actually we are going to. Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't reading. Hold on. That's one Poseidon core destroyed. Come on, get in. You still have 2 more left to go. Right.
Hang on, shouldn't you be out there helping them? In a minute, I'm still recuperating here. Don't be ridiculous, you're obviously the picture of health.
Not everyone is visible, you know.
Oh man, it hurts. Wait, don't tell me you.
Oh, that thought, Director. We need to head to the next core. Master! I'll go out to the Shadow Border's roof and keep the Ortonex engaged. I'll go with you. Yes, that would be for the best, as I expect you two will be the enemy's primary locus of attack. Why's that? I'll tell you on the way. Now let's get going. Ooh. I think we'll pretty much stick to the same team. Looking at the next enemy... Yeah, it appears to be, like, again, the same parameters here. Like, again, just go in with the Immortal team. I could go in with a different team, I'd say. Maybe go in with a caster team. No. Go in with a standard team. We're gonna wipe them out once and for all. So we're entering, like, right from the get-go, same parameters. We'll take... Yeah, no, we'll give them the skills on this side. Oh. Did I not collect these already? Oh no! Almost surprised her there. Alright then, entering next battle, folks. And 0 cost again. We're so close, Next battle after this, and we're concluding Atlantis, so we might as well see it through to the end, one way or the other. Right, I need the Merlin again. Merlin! There you are! Merlin. The world's greatest magician ever. Well, not just not magician, mage in existence. Oh, I just realized. Wait, did I really take this team? Oh wait, no, never mind. This team, as I like to call, they really don't. They technically haven't entered. They haven't seen battle in ages. Their Immortal team. Let's see. I was like, we had the Immortal team right from the get-go. I'm like, no, we don't. Should be right here. Yeah, there we go. There's the Immortal team. Let's see. No, okay, obviously we're not taking Liz for this. We're dealing with an assassin this time. So a backup caster then, huh? Blast him, caster. Do we have a backup caster? Let's see. Single target caster, if I do say so. Media. No, I mean... Not to be mean to Media, but you know what? Like, I haven't level... Like, again, mine's only a level 70. Plus, she doesn't have survivability. I think the only other indicated caster here would probably be Shuten Doji, maybe. Needle Crease. No, we need single target. If I recall, if I'm not mistaken, is it not Shuten? Then again, Shuten over here is not exactly looking at high levels either, so we could always take a Berserker too. Let's expand into the Berserker territory then. Do we even have a single Berserker that we can bring here in the case of an emergency? Ah, I see one that could, you know what? Bring in the herd. Yes. I like this. This'll do then. Very well. Oh, wait, her skill's in at max? What is the meaning of this? Let's go check out that skill. They're like, no, we will not continue as such. As for over here, let's see. Do they have any casters down over here that we can send? Same situation scenario. In that case, we'll flip over the script over to a berserker. Is there any berserker we can bring here? You know, it occurred to me again. None of these accounts have a single Heracles, which could probably serve as a, you know, in a pinch. But again, like I said, that's not the case either. Back to the berserkers over here, though. No, we just put berserker. There we go. Where are you? There you go. What? Oh, that's what was missing, huh? Well, no worries. We farmed enough of those. I'd say she's earned her keep. Claim Hild. Yes, and we'll raise her skills up there. Wait, how does that target focus work, though? That's what I want to know. She's one of those berserkers that you're supposed to, like, keep away from using her or something like that? Apply target focus to one ally plus increase MP gauge and recover HP for yourself. Ooh. I see, so that's how you work. I know exactly who we're gonna put that on. In the event of emergency, of course. Does she, no, even if I wanted to, like, again, I haven't raised her. No, she's only at MP1. Even with the bond level, I don't think... Yeah, we don't have enough for an append skill right there. As for over here, any reliable berserkers? No. I mean, there's some that I could raise. So we're back to square one there, huh? Is there really no one we could take there? Any good single target? Let's review our overall single targets. What are you? One enemy. Surely there's someone we can bring, right? That could do extensive amount of damage to an assassin. I'm trying to think, hold on, because I know outside of casters, I believe him, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, where do we go to check the thing? I think it's right here. Hold on, let's see. Sight beyond sight. Class affinity. Assassins are also weak to alter egos. Right. I almost forgot about that. I mean, we'll be done with that reactor enemy, you know, by the time, you know, in the event, you know, should something drastic happen. So in the event that we're left with our alter ego right there, let's see. This account again, like I said, they have Kaguya. I mean Grimhild. sorry. And if we're going over here with alter egos, let's see. Single out, let's see. Do you have a single alter ego? Oh, right. Hey, we can rely on the other Liz. Oh no, what's with her skills? Hold on, no, we gotta fix that up right now. I think on this account, hold on, there is an alter ego that you can rely on, is it not? This account could go back out there. You're pretty much set with Grimhild. If the situation calls for it, if the immortal team doesn't work. On this side though, like I said, are we really gonna go with Liz? I'm asking myself as I go through this, I'm like... no alter ego. Hey, there's another alter ego, but she's not exactly leveled up. At the most, I'd say we need her MP and her... battery and MP damage up. So let's take care of that. As for over here... Hold on. I mentioned alter ego, right? Because I think I said they don't have... Wait, does this account have a single target? Vinci... let's see. Let's see Berserker. Well, I mean, there's... I mean, she could work, right? Does she... Wait, I think... Does she have a guts? No, I think all she has is... Yeah, just defense, no guts. I think she removes buffs and that's it. Plus, no way to mitigate damage not against her. But then again, I think... Even with Kaguya's case, I don't think it helps because, again, Poseidon attacks everyone, though. But I'd still say she's the better candidate of them all. And, well, if we're not gonna go the Berserker route here, like I said, there is an alter ego this account can rely on. A very hefty alter ego, if I'm not mistaken. Now, let's see if we can, you know, raise those skills. Mama. Well, We'll keep on raising Liz's skills over here. We have the materials for it, might as well. Over here, though, I'll allow it. We're taking her into battle in case we do need her. I'll allow it. Might as well. I'll allow it. And then here, like I said, MP damage at the very least. Are we done with the material? Yeah, that's as far as we go. End of the road. We cannot go anywhere beyond that. That's fine, though. We got as far as we needed to. She'll be joining us in battle. I want to say she should be able to join. We'll check in a moment. Risa... No battery starter, like, again, that's kind of... We're taking Liz over here. It'll be funny how these teams play out, because technically, again, MP1 Morgan over here, MP2 Morgan. So, again, it kind of balances itself out. The secondary Merlin for them. Again, that's the only difference, I'd say, in the team's compositions. Having another Merlin versus Lady Avalon on this side, again. Unfortunately, this account, wasn't fortunate enough to fish out a Merlin. They weren't around for a Merlin banner. As for over here, okay, like I said, we're swapping over. Let's see. Alter Ego. And unfortunately, I think she's heavy. So we had to do this. Sorry, Mashu. But this is the only way it's gonna fit. Wait, she doesn't need that. Wait, now that I think about it, hold on. Let me check the enemy stats here, right? If I'm not mistaken, let's see. Deals damage, damage plus. No, we don't need penetrating, what is it? Defenses right there. So here, Tiamat. What are you again, Tiamat? She's Buster, right? Ho ho ho. We know exactly what to give you. Buster damage. Well, actually, you get the secondary best Buster, because again, they're gonna have to plow through them first. Hold on, let me set it to Buster so I don't get confused. We'll raise that at one more level, and then we'll go back to the other skill. So I'm looking over here, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna give that to Morgan. So that means you'll take out the secondary one, which is this one. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, hold on. That's MP Strength versus MP Gain. No, MP Strength. Right. You need all the help you can get, Morgan. That means you'll take MP Gain. In the event that you need to gain MP. But still damage, though. I should be raising her stats. I could probably do a quick one, actually. Hold on. While we're doing that. Not taking more tours over... detours over here. I know, right? It's just that, again, I want to make sure the accounts are up to speed as much as I can take them to. And there is one way I can raise this account. They've been staring at me this whole time, the chocolates. Wait, can I click through these faster? Hold on. I think even if I did this, I wouldn't be able to mitigate clicking through all of them. Maybe. Hold on, let's see. No, actually, no, kind of. Yeah, I just clicked through here. That way I don't have to click through the top. Genius! Huzzah! Well, that means I abandoned Liz, though. Yes, I'm evil. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Hold on, give me a second. Something came up. What the heck was it? Hold on. Okay, I see. That's what it is. I'll have to get back to that momentarily. I think this is the last one. No, there's still one more. How many of these did I click through? At least this is still faster. And we're gonna feed it all to that craft essence, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I could get some more. We'll be here a while longer. I mean, that's the purpose of... Oh, okay, no, that's it. I take that back. Click. All in our efforts to strengthen... That should be the last one. Alright then. Time to focus on the craft essence. Build it up, spark it up. Wait, are they not 4 stars? What the heck? Oh no, right, it's set by... There's another filter as well. MP gain. They should be all right here. There we go. Unlock some of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really, was that it? I thought could have sworn I had more. I guess that's all the Valentine's craft essences I had there. It's fine, I guess. Could have sworn I had more. Alright, we go back to, what is it? Here? Where is that craft essence? Hold on, give me a second. Let me click through one more right there. Oh. It's this one we're raising, if I'm not mistaken. Ah. That's a nice sizable level, I'll take that. And we still got one more, we'll give it to you. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind, I thought I was running out of materials right there. Technically I am. Right there, and that's it. 2 more levels, I'll take it. Technically, no, hold on. I think there's some watercraft essence I got here, right? I'll take it. No, oh, never mind. I thought I'd limit work some of these. I guess it'll have to wait. Not really a high... Well, 1 level more. No, we're already... Like I said, we're already squandering time here. The longer I sit here, the more... Okay. Yes, I'd rather do that right there. We'll let this sit at level... Well, do I let it sit at level 9? No, we'll bring down the cooldown right here. Right, going back to... Question is, let's see, what does this skill do again? Gain C-Star's turn, increase defense. Okay, I see. I guess we'll tank that then. As much as I want to drop there again, like the materials, like again, we cannot spare the materials right now. Right, Morgan, I forgot, you need the other craft essence. This one. So this team is set. I mean, is that okay? I guess it's fine. And then over here, same thing, Merlin, huh? And that's bugging me right there. Her pen skill. If I could raise her a pen skill, I should go raise it. I know it's like, oh come on, dude, we were almost there. Like, I know, right? But the details right there. If it can be raised, then it should be raised. And we have the means for it. Even if it's for someone like, you know, Liz. Plus, we love Liz in all her forms, right? Right. I can't be the only one that's a fan of Liz. Ellie-chan. Ellie. I could go for the damage just in case. MP battery just to be on the safe side right there. Wait. If I recall correctly, they think that same materials, if I'm not mistaken, so you might run into an obstacle. What is that, level 6? No, not here yet. It's the next one, if I recall correctly. No, not even this one. Okay, it's this one right here. I think this is where we'll encounter some problems. Actually, no, this is even more better doable. I'll take those. Is it the next one that was where we stopped? Let's see. Hold on over there. Hold your fire right there. But technically, that's the second to last one, so we're kind of fine right there. That just depends on me how high I want to take it. I think definitely a pin skill will bring it up to 100%, and the damage will bring it up at least to level 8. In the event that Liz needs to, you know, throw it down with that enemy on their own. If in the event she becomes the last one. It should probably won't happen because again she's tagging along with Mash. Then again, actually no, if Mash does what she's supposed to, she'll take most of the damage. Actually no, because if I recall correctly, Poseidon's AoE. Okay, we'll use one right here like I said, and then we'll go for the battery in a second. Okay. Twinkle Stars. We're low on QP, so no, unfortunately I had to say no to this one. I thought we'd have more QP. Yeah, more QP farming after this. I foresee going to the Chaldea Vault. But it's fine though, like I said. Well, actually, here's the thing. We'll be earning some QP along the way, if I'm not mistaken. Woo! I think, doesn't Morgan give us like a huge chunk of QP? But that's way later on, I know, but still. If you're into the future, not allowed. This is fine, though. Okay, yeah. Teams are all set and ready to go. Let's see, a pen skill at max? Yes, a pen skill there. Oh. Can I do something about Castori right there? I will do something about Castori right there. Mark my words. I know, right? It's like, we were just getting to go. But if there's one servant I want to take care of right now, it's Castoria. Plus, we're sitting on, what is it, 180 million QP. There's no reason why Castoria should not be raised right there. I think, how many coins did I need if I wanted to? Yeah, no, not even a ghost of a chance right there. Not even of a snowball of a chance. Not gonna happen. Ah, yeah, that's worth it. Castoria will always be worth it. Take care of your little one. She'll always... Ooh! I think this is the end of the road. Hold on. Do I want to go through with that? Spear roots? We're going through. She's worth it. I think this is where we get stuck, though. Yeah, we don't have 4 of those. Can we even afford 4 of those, for that matter? All this for a pen. I'd say she's worth it. Let me see if I can afford 4 of those. Castoria will always be worth it. She protects us, so we provide her with everything we can get. 4 of those tree triumphs, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just barely enough. You're worth it, little one. Castoria will always be worth it. Oh, I bought an extra one. That's fine. I was gonna buy another one anyway, somewhere down the line. I got tons of bells for that reason alone. Castoria. Is that it? She's worth that lore. Make sure your little one's always equipped. And now we're ready to enter this battle. About as ready as we can be. It's because, again, it's not like Morgan can... Yeah. Again, like, like I said, am I worried? No. We're bringing what these accounts can bring, you know, at the moment in order to deal with the situation. And if this is what I can scramble up, you know, scrounge up for them, then so be it. Plus, again, not me providing my MP5 Merlin, which is, I mean, helps. I mean, they have their own Merlins too, in the case of an emergency. Plus, we're dealing with an assassin, so it only makes sense. Over here, though, it's dicey because, again, if I'm not mistaken, pretenders are weak to assassin. Well, not weak, but they don't do much damage, if I'm not mistaken. But we still have the alter ego, though. Alright, then. Let's go. Are we settled? Yeah. Correct. Okay, Mystico. Yeah, okay, we're all set. Enter this battle together, guys. I think there's still more stories, so we're gonna have to skip it on these sides. Yeah. We're waiting for you at the battle there. Maintain a defensive position.
Hold on. Things are about to get bumpy.
Right.
Attack target, Francis Drake. Attack target, Francis Drake. Mobilize defenses, mobilize defenses, mobilize defenses. Kill her dead. Incinerate her. Leave no trace of her corpse behind. Are you okay?
I'm fine. The ordnance is still good to go.
They really are focusing on you.
I expect Poseidon's estimation of your threat level has gone up considerably now that you destroyed one of his cores. I advise you to keep that in mind and to expect that the next core will be even more difficult than the last. Understood. Let's go, Master.
Initiating defenses. Target Francis Drake.
I just recall, like, again, in the next battle, I think Chiron is in the next battle, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. That piece of shit Chiron. Ooh! Let's see, hold on, what does he do? It doesn't look like Chiron doesn't do anything, but here's the thing. In the next battle, we really had to take out Chiron. He cannot be allowed to live. If I'm not mistaken, his Noble Phantasm specifically pierces through invulnerability. Actually, no, it removes buffs. That would include Solemn Defense. Okay, then, let's see. What do we got here? Sight beyond sight. I still see we gotta take them down. Let's see. Do that. Oh, we didn't get any good hands right here. I'd still want to use the guts just in case. Safety measures are always important. Activate that defense down. The question is, though, do I hope to wipe them out through waves? Because I know that reactor core enemy is annoying too. They got an annoying nasty buff. Debuff, I mean, sorry. Or we'll play this by ear then. Defense down, and unfortunately we have to do... No, we don't have to do this alone. We still activate this. Castoria. This is the only way it'll work right there. Okay, I better hope this works. You're going in by yourself right there, so be careful. Wait, is there a reason why I should... No, it's fine. On this side, though. Yeah, this is fine. And then on this side... We'll play it by ear, folks. Like I said, we'll play it by ear. Okay, enemy's probably definitely alive over there, but like I said, that's fine. We'll make do. Not bad at all. I'll take that 30% up. Hit Morgan if you want to charge me up. Oh, the HP down, huh? Not good. Okay, we really have to buff up our defenses now. Okay, I'm observing right here. Let's see. Sight beyond sight. Yeah, it looks like we have to activate the... I'm observing. Yeah, that enemy is annoying with their attack. That HP down isn't helping, doing us any good either. Okay, they're ready right there on that side. Do I want to use Merlin's though? We're gonna have to go full battery over here. That's just for damage. Set on this side, and then on this side. Yeah, we have to go the full battery length over here. For a second there, I'm almost misclicked. Alright then, here goes. Honestly, I don't care. Wait, what the heck happened here? I thought I did damage. Wait, no, we broke through the first bar. I just realized that now. Ridiculous. I almost didn't notice. We definitely need that heal on this side. Come on, immortal team. Okay, modest amount of damage again. Did that wipe out? No, it didn't wipe it out yet. But that's fine though. The more turns it wastes on the core, the better. I think the core is just as annoying. Kastori should remove the buff, debuff. I just realized that. Brilliant. I almost forgot about that. Duh. Take care of us, little one. Heck yeah. Incoming saving the day, Castoria. Ooh, right, I forgot. I need to observe what that does again. Pronto, Toronto. Let's see. Merlin, what did that do to you? Nullified buff. Okay, good thing we added it after, before the fact. Okay, so we gotta knock down that toaster. Okay, we were shielded for right now. Yeah, we got hit with that debuff. Wait, does that last? Oh yeah, it lasts as fuck. Interesting. So we had to sacrifice a turn then, huh? It already landed it on us, so there's no point. We still gotta take it down. Okay, I know exactly what we gotta do. Over here, again, you got the perfect setup right there. Do I dare use this? No, actually no, it'll remove it from Morgan. That way she'll be ready. No, wait, no, that's not... No, we had the cleanse debuff. Think this through. I got this. We'll wait it out for right now. Yes. Okay, they don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, and actually, no, they owned him, so he wasn't able to do anything. It's just a matter of charging back up there again. Okay, fine, then let's get up to speed. Castor, you're the harder one to braze up, so Merlin, you gotta go last. I mean, first. Is this the correct choice, though? Any skill cooldowns? No, not yet. We gotta wait on those. Okay, on this side, though. Morgan will I'd say Merlin first, Morgan, and then... There we go. Wait, what the heck happened there? Hold on. Wheel of Destiny! What the heck happened down over there? Yeah, seriously, what happened down over there? I just realized that. Why was their solemn defense wiped out? Did we wipe out their MP? I mean, VAR? What the heck happened down there? I didn't see. How could I have overlooked that? Over here, though, we got another issue, though. Morgan, take care of him. Okay, I'm gonna see exactly what happened. What happened down here that I missed? Sight beyond sight. Okay, I'm observing. What exactly happened here to this account that it didn't happen to the other accounts? What happened to the solemn defense? I could have sworn it was still there. We'll see in a second then. Over here though, we still have solemn defense for the turn. I gotta wipe out the toaster before it does any more damage. What happened here? What happened here? Speak to me. Wait. They don't have solemn defense. Did it not cast? No, it was buff removed, but how? How did I miss it? Who removed it? Me overlooking to see who does what. Let's see. Stone. Okay, good. Flying increases it. Okay. No, I'm looking at the wrong set of enemies. What did that machine do? It removes all debuffs from all allies, including Cell, and grants debuff from the authority of the ocean, grants debuff damage, okay. I didn't see who cast the debuff over there, but obviously someone did it. Well, no worries, we still got the Merlin defense. They need to make it through this round one way or the other. As for over here, let's see. We're not gonna make it through this round, unfortunately. Or maybe yes, hold on. I'm seeing who could survive. Castoria? I leave it to you. You're the only one who could potentially break their HP bar. I mean, Merlin could have done it too. Okay, you guys are safe down there. I could see. Okay, I don't have to be. No. We'll all eyes glued on that account. Let's see. I don't want them dying. And if they have to, like again, they still have Liz, but I'd rather they take out as much energy as they can. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Very interesting. We have a like again, invuln. Two technical invulns. Let's see. If we could make a turn over here with Morgan. But would it help though? That's what I want to know. Castoria, on the other hand, let's see. If we can get her charged up over there, solemn defense. Two situations can play out right here, folks. Protect Morgan. That's one thing we're gonna do. Castoria, I'm counting on you to buff yourself up arts-wise there. Merlin, you hanging on for dear life. We got another Merlin in the background now that I think about it, so they're both protected. Alright then. Let's do this. Oh, Castoria. Oh. Who would do more damage here theoretically? Castoria, I'd say. No, Morgan Siege level 108. Not me forgetting the levels there for a second. Alright, back to the other accounts though. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, Castoria's up there. Ah, went for Castoria. I knew it. Oh no. Oh, so this freaking piece of balloon did this, huh? You had some goal pulling a stunt like that. Alright, so two situations is gonna happen right here. Oh no, I could actually use this on Merlin. Hang on a second. He gets the Buster buff. Gives it to Morgan. Yes, if I activate Solemn Defense, they'll still survive for a turn. Is that the wise choice, though? No, Morgan... A lot of situations can happen right here. All quickly, no badly. We'll hold off on this account for right now. We'll turn our attention to the other ones. Up here now. Let's see. What can we do here? They still have their solemn defenses, so they're fine. We just need to take out the, the toaster on there on the side. Before that, though, I want to take out... Yeah. Will that be enough? They should still have the damage, so... I leave it in your hands, guys. Morgan, I'm expecting you to get charged up there. Not bad at all. We'll eliminate the toaster in the next turn. Let's see what happens. Defense down. Oh, okay. Ooh. Solemn defense is still there. We're still protected. Okay, Morgan's up and ready. Let's see. What else? We might as well activate it. There's no point in delaying. Or is there? Hold on. I think I'll activate the one-time shield on Morgan. She's got to stay alive at least for one more turn. Wait, did I mess up? No, I fucked up. Yeah, I did. I fucked up. Fuck! Yeah, I forgot about that thing. Ugh! I forgot, yeah, these other accounts got hit with that. Not to worry, though. We still have this. And then next turn... okay, yeah. Two situations are gonna happen right here. We gotta activate the Morgan situation right now, though. Do I want to do this, though? Let's see. 50%. Okay, this is what's gonna happen next turn, right? I'm gonna cast this on Castori so it uses up the buff. I'm gonna use the buff removal on Merlin so that, again, he can cast the invuln for next turn and we'll all be safe. Yeah, Morgan should, again, as long as Morgan stays alive. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. We just need to last a turn right there. As for down here, though, again... Oh, no. Onto the other account over here on this side. Morgenstern has her solemn defense. We'll build... No, like I said, we're building up right here. Do it, guys. Observing? Oh no, there goes the... Oh no, never mind. Okay, we're good. Let's see what happens here now. Oh wait, I just saw that. Castori is no longer... Wait, they don't have the buff anymore. Is it because we defeated the enemy? I thought it was like, you know, one time. Did it say one turn on there? No, it's only one left, so what the heck? You know what? I won't question it. It's gone, it's gone. As for over here... Wait, is it really gone? Yeah, it is gone. Yeah, it is gone, so that means... Only one solution. There we go. Invuln time! Wait, are we really safe, though? Just in case for Morgan, add her guts. Activate that defense down. And we'll just start charging up from here on out. Let's see. Castori's right at the doorstep. Merlin has, you know, MP recovered right there. Okay, they're set. We'll leave them alone for right now. Oh wow, that's so criminal. They could have defeated it. Do your worst. But they pretty much won their battle right there, so they're fine. You know what? Just whack them. Take care of them guys over there. You won your battle. Fair and square. It's the other battle that I'm more worried about, though. Because of the Chiron and his annoying, penetrating, removing buffs. On this side, though, let's see. What are we dealing with? A wide variety situation, huh? I need to take care of this. Oh, wow, Castoria. Oh, wow, she got... I gotta take care of Morgan. Let's see. We gotta protect her one way or the other. I gotta be careful here, though. Yes. Same as before. Okay, they're done out of the way here. And now for this team, let's see. Defense down all across the board. The only way they'll survive here is with a solemn defense, because otherwise Morgan's gonna get hit and slapped silly. Actually, no, hold on. No, there is a way she could survive. Oh, that didn't remove the defense. Oh, don't hit Morgan! Or you could hit Morgan. Ooh! By the skin of your teeth there, you survived. Okay, situations can happen over here. And I only see one solution. Come forth, Morgan. As long as you provide support for the little one, even without Merlin's heal, we can make that a work down here. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could just tack him on, but no, this is what's gonna happen. All we might need there is just the MP now that I think about it. As for up here, Let's see. Observation dictates that. There's no penalty, so we go ahead and use it. And I think we're set here. We might not even need that, but just in case. Good job! Signature tactics, folks. We didn't need the reserves on the back, but it never hurts to be over-prepared. Go ahead and call me the overly cautious hero right there. Preparing even for slimes. You never know. And Mama was waiting in the back there, just in case. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll take this one also. Thank you very much. What was this? Skills, a combined total of 100 times with Berserker class servants. Oh, okay. That was Miss Kaguya right there. One more core and it's the last one, folks. We're entering the final battle here. The things I live for, huh? Sight beyond sight. Sorry, Mashin. Let's see. So, like I said, we're facing up against the last Poseidon core, their Lancer, and again, like I said, Orion. I mean, Chiron's, apologies. Not disrespecting Orion like that. So, obviously the same team, but in case we need to bring someone else, it's either gotta be a Berserker or a Lancer. Lancer will be neutral against Poseidon core, but again, as much as I want to bring a Saber to deal with the Poseidon core, no, that's out of the question. But we really had to, you know, wail on a Chiron, otherwise he's gonna tear us to pieces. And seeing as how he's set only on a 3-core setup, the 3-turn setup for his MP, that we really have to wail on him really quickly. Times like this, it has me thinking like maybe I probably should go with Himiko here, but no. The team has been working fine. It's just a matter of who I should bring down here. Like I said, we're still bringing Merlin regardless here, though. Oh, right. I know we got hit with ads. I can't find me. Like da 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 da. Here I come to the rescue. Sorry for the pause right there, folks. Okay. Should be good. Let's see. Refreshing. 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 And we just scroll down a little bit over here. Should be in the caster section. There I am. Caster section. There I am. Lending myself a hand, huh? Alright then, so here, the same situation. I could leave the Berserker right here. Come on, Hill, she can handle the situation. Welcome back, everyone else. From the ads, welcome back. Sorry, I'm double checking over here. We're good. Over here, though, Alter Ego was not doing so good against the Knight classes, if I recall correctly. So we need... Is it Pretenders that are good against the Knights? Hold on. Let's see. Who are good against the Knights again? Class Affinity? Alter Egos? Yeah, no. It's the... Yeah, Pretenders are the ones that, you know, deal against the Knights. Interesting. Foreigners are... I think foreigners are kind of neutral in that department. Yeah, because they... Pretenders, yeah, don't do so well against those. So, no, Pretender would be the ideal class to bring here as backup. Do we even have any decent Pretenders for that matter? I can think of one. Hephaestion. Unfortunately, Hephaestion isn't exactly what we would call... Oh, no, wait. What? Really? This account does not... Oh, hold on. What happened here? Hold on. One enemy. Wait. Does Talok hit more than one? Yeah! If there's someone that I can count on right here, again, that can handle both, what is it? Both Knights classes, is this Pretender right here. Tlaloc. But the problem is though, wait, hold on. Check out her skills. Before we even go anywhere else, before you set foot, don't even think about it. 4, 2, 3. 8. Hold on. Fix that. Now. I don't mind bringing Talok back here. She might actually be the ace in the hole we need here. 624. What is up with those skills? No, out of here. Go. It's like, we are gonna make sure we have the best revamp team that we have to offer here. One or the other. We were looking for a specific kind. A Pretender, mind you. Let's see what can we raise here. Hey, we're still selling a QP, you know what? I'll take that. If it allows for it, then go for it. Catch up to the other account. We know which one is your important skill. Auto. I like that I'm over-preparing in the event, like, again, so far well, here's the thing, Chiron's a different story. He's not exactly what you would call a regular enemy, he's a servant. He'll probably resist Morgan. Maybe not, but you never know, right? We'll hold off on the corn for right now, we'll stay right here. We don't want to, you know, jump too heavily on the corn just yet. On to the next skill. No, actually, no, we want her arts for her MP to do damage. Oh, okay, it needs one more level to catch up on to be on the same level, huh? Tlaloc is so worth it. Means stopping at level 8 is not that bad. Yeah, you know what? I actually like this. Yeah, even if we have the, like I said, the resources for it, no, we're gonna stop at level 8. As much as I would like to go further beyond that. Oh, that's what we need right there. Ooh, by the skin of our teeth, we barely had enough materials right there. Unfortunately, the other thing that I noticed right now that we don't have access to is, for at least specifically Tlaloc, is MP battery, but again, that's to be expected because, again, multiple copies are hard to come by too. Actually, technically, we could pull for her right now, but we... Seeking... Like I said, her specifically though, like again, it's like trying to hit a dime with a bullet right there type of situation with a gotcha. And one more if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This will take us far. Battery? I know, technically if we had the pen skill, it would be a lot better. You know what? Actually, no, hold on. Let's see if we can remedy that. Because I know this account is going to need it too, but... A pen skill? A pen skill? Every account is checking on the Tlaloc. You can tell that I was pulling for Cuckoo on all of these accounts. But again, Tlaloc isn't a bad consolation prize. She's a heck of a consolation prize, if I do say so. Who are we looking for here again? We're looking by... No, Pretender. Sort out by pretenders right here. Oh no, that's a bad look. No! Only this account could, afford it. Might as well, I'd say. Battery-wise, we'll go for it. I'll allow it. If one account could afford it, they should go for it. Unfortunately, the other accounts, like I said, will struggle a little bit if they need to activate it. But if this account can keep on going, then by all means... Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, we still have a ton of feathers. I'm like, hold it. I'm not made of money here. Gears, yeah. Spend on those gears. If I didn't know any better, the tune right there that's playing for the soundtrack, it reminds you, it kind of just slightly gives you Steins Gate vibes with the whole time travel talk. Time loop traveling as well. In a way, we're kind of time traveling because we're like going back to these battles that we've already battled on my main accounts. Oh! Wait, how did she get... Oh, that's right, because we got that for the thing. You know what? I'll allow it. You earned it. Plus, I don't have another servant that will be using those daggers anytime soon. And even if one does come up, it's fine. I'll allow this, too. Signature tactics. Are we really going like this with this team? Yes, I believe in Tolok Supremacy. Tlaloc. You can do this. Alright, then back to the team composition. We're going in with the Mortal team again. Wait, I like that I left this craft essence with... Oh, no, actually, no. I think I left that on purpose because we don't really have other good arts cards here. I mean, technically, there is another one that we could give. Actually, wait, before we even get started, like, hold it. There's that. Okay. Tug, if I'm not mistaken, you're quick, right? You're quick. Yes, you're quick, so you need quick related. Okay, let's swap on over to the quick related stuff. Oh, no. Let's see, quick. Oh, you're still set to QP too. Let's see, our best quick card we had to offer here is unfortunately this one. Wait, did we not have this as well? Increased quick card effect is Buster card, and this is increased quick card effect is Peace Strength. Wait. No, this is MP Strength related. I'd rather take this one over the other one. What's this one again? Increased quick card effect is in critical strength by 50%. No, not that. Could have sworn there was another craft essence, right? But I don't think, again, this account is fairly new, so they're not gonna see it. So of the two right here, yeah, this one's the better option. Even if that one is at a higher level, this one is only for Buster and Quick, which Talala doesn't specialize in that. They're arts and quick. I think there is an arts and quick that we got for an event, but I don't remember what it was. Then again, like I said, I don't think these accounts were around to get it. Yeah, that's all we can work with. Battery-wise anyways, too. Okay, they're set. Set. Why does things... No, never mind. I thought something was off. Oh, that's why, because Lady Avalon's wearing a 4-star instead of a 5-star craft essence. No, this is fine. This will work right here. Even if I give her something arts related. Shh. No, I mean, I could. But I'd rather have it ready to fire off for Noble Phantasm, too. So we'll keep her wearing that one. As for the rest, let's see. We just got to hope for the best. I mean, like I said, this is the final battle, so I don't mind using a cube or two, but I'd rather not, so we can save them all for, what is it, all for Atlantis, and then like hopefully we can get some more going into, you know, the other ones. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Skipping battles again. Alright then, folks. The moment of truth. We gotta finish Atlantis so we can enter Olympus. The Olympus Coliseum.
There! We're almost to the last core!
Just so you're aware, we've been getting an endless string of identical warnings for a while now. Capture Francis Drake at all costs. Capture Francis Drake at all costs.
How can such a machine make a mistake like this?
It just goes to show you that computer bugs can strike anywhere.
Alright, that's as close as I can get.
Thanks, Director. We'll take it from here. Let's go, Master. I can sense even stronger energy coming from that core compared to the others. Watch your step. Wait, 7 readings incoming. Sidestepping from the side. You're... Drake, Francis Drake. This is the true face of Poseidon, a factory ship designed to renovate planetary environments. His primary objective was the renovation and oversight of marine environments. Though of course, as you can see, he's nothing more than the Great Pit's guard. That said, he still has some semblance of sanity remaining, right up until Drake took one of his cores. Chiron! How good to see you again, master of proper human history.
Chiron!
Oh, I'm surprised to see you're still alive, Jason. Well, no matter. The fact remains I am the last soldier tasked with defending the Sea of Atlantis. Achilles really handed you your horse ass... Wait, hold on. Achilles really handed your horse ass to you, didn't he? From what I hear, not even dying was enough to stop him giving you a hard time. Indeed, it was quite the embarrassing spectacle. Regardless, this is still the last bastion between you and Olympus. Neither of us have the luxury of turning back now, even if we wish to. And while we're on the subject, let us not forget that I killed Achilles, and you lot killed Odysseus.
So what? You're saying we're even now?
Hardly. I'm saying that any chance we may have had for a peaceful reconciliation is long gone. I am Chiron. I swore to my comrade Odysseus that I would defend Atlantis with my life. Now come at me if you dare.
Well said. Then let's settle this once and for all. Good luck to you two.
Jason?
I'm rooting for you. That'll have to be enough.
Let's do this, Mosh. Right. Sorry about that, Captain Jason. I understand the situation now. Don't worry, we can handle this. Between Master Relic and myself, we're ready and willing to bring this Atlantis campaign to an end. Have at you. Ugh. I'm looking at my face cards right here, and they're not looking too good. Freaking Chiron's gonna wipe us out here. Okay, 2 situations are gonna happen here. I'm hoping Chiron doesn't attack, because we need to... Well, like I said, several situations are gonna happen right here. Well, we need to wear him down, that's for sure. We do this. I'm observing, like I said. I'm observing it over here. Best course scenario right here. Merlin. Yeah, that'll work. I'm observing, like I said. Okay, Merlin got hit. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Maybe not that. Okay, they're fine for right now. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, Merlin got a little hit too hard right there. That's a little scary. Of all the rotten luck here too. No good face cards over here. 2 situations over here though. I gotta protect. No, hold on. No, we gotta go through with this. Buster over here. No, we're using that, of course. We had to expose them right now. I have 2 situations. Yes, I know exactly what we're gonna do right here. Things though, like I said, I have to be careful here because if I don't expose them, then we're cooked here too. We already, like I said, losing valuable time right here too. Okay, we got the face cards right here. Over here, make do, make do. Castoria's set, so... No. Yes. That's fine. Now we just gotta observe. Ooh. Oh, I didn't like that. What did that HP? What did that do? Jason's Kermit gave us critical stars. Wait, I thought he got a debuff. Never mind, it's fine. Let's see. Well, here's as good as any, right? We might have to go target specific over here. As much as I want to wear down Poseidon's core, we might have to leave that to the rear guard. But I'll see what I can do about Chiron at least. He's gonna be annoying, that's for sure. Okay, I'll activate this still. We'll activate this on this side here too. And over here, we cannot afford to not activate it. Yeah, the defense down is gonna help a long way. And now... do I dare do it? I kinda have to over here. So it's two situations right here, right? I know the MP's not gonna be enough. What are we gonna do here? No, we gotta make it count. We gotta do this, this. We're gonna make sure Chiron is exposed one way or the other. No, we gotta protect you. This is fine. I gotta protect Merlin one way or the other. I'm not gonna leave it to chance there. Oh, that's annoying. I saw that. It's fine. I'm okay with that. We gotta take out Chiron. Okay, I'm observing here now. Sight beyond sight. We gotta protect ourselves against that core thingy right there. That's fine. And then over here, let's see. Oh no, they're perfectly set up. They gotta, they gotta aim for it right here. Castori should be safe. I'm gonna leave her vulnerable right there. Hopefully. Ooh! Leave Castori alone! You bullies! Alright then, let's see. Moment of truth here, folks. Okay, what the heck happened here? I could've sworn we had enough. Never mind, doesn't matter. Let's see. Activating defenses. Now. We go for it, the kill right there. We gotta eliminate the horseman. He's one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. He's literally bringing us death. At any rate, though, let's see. Activating this buff. On this side, we're all set, right? Alright, then. Oh, no, this is annoying. Two situations here. Activating defense. We just gotta hope next turn it pays off in our favor. Ooh, that was risky. Oh no, that's bad. Someone's definitely gonna die for sure. Yeah, I know he removes solemn defense if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that annoying horseman over there. We're kind of fucked over here, but might as well activate all the buffs before we get taken out. Same goes down over here. Let's see. Yeah, I should have foreseen something like this coming along. I'll still try to take out the core one way or the other. Wait, I like that we still have another face card right there. Unfortunately, it does us no good. We have to protect ourselves. Like I said, some defense will get removed, unfortunately. I hate Chiron for this. I'm hoping he goes for Merlin. That's all I'm really hoping, because if it goes for Castoria, then we're F. Wait, now that I think about it, Pretenders are still... Wait. Right, I should do something here too. Yeah, we can't do much over there. Over here, let's see. Might as well go for something. Now we'll do this. Wait, did that asshole protect himself? I just realized that. He's gonna kill someone right there, that's for sure. I knew it! There's no way, like I said, I could defend from this. She's gonna die one way or the other. And then losing Castoria there is pretty bad. Over here, losing Merlin is not that bad. We still have another Merlin we can work with. But losing Castoria is like probably the worst. Hey, Lady Avalon's just ready from the get-go. Might as well activate it. And take down Chiron while I'm at it. Take him out. Take out that horsey. I don't want to see him here. Annoying horse. What's with this invincible right here? That's annoying. 3 turns, 2 left. Oh, this guy's so annoying. Great. I can protect us from 1 turn and that's it here. Over here, it's just a weird scenario. We lost Merlin down over here. Again, manageable still. This is fine. Actually, no. This is even better. Hold on, I got this. I get a feeling that Chiron's gonna do something annoying. So we'll prepare ahead of time. We'll do this, and this. Because knowing his ass, he's gonna survive through the MP somehow. Oh, no, never mind. They played off right there. Played off perfectly. On this side, though, let's see. Oh, that invincible is annoying. Yeah, no, I'd rather take care of him like this. Oh, not bad. I'll take that. Annoying pesky fellow over there. Okay, let's see. Oh, we need that invincible right there. That's the only way we'll survive there. On this side, though, setting up. We gotta set up again. That's fine. All that's left, you're by yourself now. I'm not too worried. Over here, though, it's a little different stories. Lady Avalon, we need your defenses. We'll take care of Chiron. Let's see. Might as well wear them down. Let's see. Wait, what the heck happened here? Doesn't matter, I guess. Invincible, so the team can survive. Morgan, wasn't expecting that for you, but you know what? More power to you. The right course of action. Like I said, in the worst case scenario, we have Tlaloc in the back. So as long as we take out that one extra bar, we're all set. What the heck happened here? If I want to collect the sea stars, I'd say I'll allow it. Probably not the best choice right there, but let's see. Do I protect Morgan? We do this, this, this. What the heck happened here now? Oh, annoying. Okay, I see what's going on over there now. I could activate... Let's see. No, we don't have anything to work with on that side. But I gotta protect the little one. Might as well activate it. I feel like this isn't the best course, but... I'd activate Morgan's here, just so we can have the steady survivability right there for herself. And then solidify it like this. Come next time, like I said, we'll have, you know, something to work with. Again, it's 5 turns to wait for that, but that's fine. I'm willing to wait those 5 turns. Set them off. Over here, I know I'm getting too distracted. We'll focus on this team. On this side, though, do I dare do it? Am I counting on Castori to attack? I'm hoping for something, I think. Let's see. Right, we still got this. I think... We'll give it to Morgan just in case. We'll try to penetrate the barrier right here. What is it? It's gonna stay there anyway, so we might as well try to attack. I'll activate it. It's the same situation over here. We'll hold off on activating the guts for Morgan. I know I probably should have held off on the other side as well. Actually, no, hold on. I'm hoping nothing happens. If something does happen, then again, I will Wheel of Destiny it, but... Let's see what happens here. We'll... Merlin, load us up with some stars for... No, well, it wouldn't really matter to have stars anyways, now that I think about it. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. So far, the team is surviving, so far. But again, I don't know what this break bar is going to do for us. Ooh. Ooh. I see, that was a little dangerous, but... Nothing that can't be handled. Go for it, team. I'll allow it. You'll be fully shielded for that turn. Sorry, I know. Focus on back on this other team. Let's see. We have the defense. We just need to defeat Chiron the next turn. I'd say for this turn... Let's see... Morgan's higher up there. We'll activate this. Which means... No, I probably shouldn't have done that. No, actually, no, that's fine. Sibling duo! Great, and that annoying shield. Yeah, this team's got a weird... Yeah. Merlin, I need you to take care of that down... Well, actually, no, hold on. I don't even know what I need you to do down there. It's like, hold your horses, guys. Situation's right here. I see. Yes, this'll work. Oh, come on! That's criminal right there. Okay, still less than a turn over there. Right, back to the focus over here, though. Let's see. Obviously, Morgan's... No, Castoria should go last. So Morgan... I don't know. Merlin, Morgan, Castoria. I know I should have had Morgan go last because I can technically... Well, actually, no. The damage is minimal right there. Castoria can handle that. It's just so that we're set up nicely for this turn. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, we can save that for later. Is there anything we should activate now? Let's see. Merlin, right? Yes. Might as well activate it now. No time like the present. Or better yet, no, hold on. Can we last a turn? I'd say we wait up a turn right now. Let's see. Merlin, should you do it? No, capitalizing on the turns over, single damage from Morgan. Honestly, not my best. No, but we're generating critical stars there as well. I like that I'm moving along with the other accounts and just kind of like sitting it up with the other one right here. Ooh, not the little one. If we have to intervene, we will. Wheel of Destiny. It looks like we have to activate a specific buff there. That or activate, the full defense from the get-go. I don't like that they targeted Castoria. I felt bully maneuver right there. Let's see on this side. This is all we can do. I probably should not have gone Buster without any actual quick cards to add to the roster right there. Okay, back to you over here though. Wait, I just realized, hold on, Lady Avalon's got cards. Not that I think it'd make much of a difference, but still. No, I gotta have her go last with this, right? No. All I hear is Artoria. Oh, Castoria is very vulnerable right there. I gotta protect her. Let her recover. No, she's worth protecting herself with her own buff. Wait, hold on. No. We're undoing that right there. What the hell? What the heck happened there? Total disaster is what happened there. I probably should have waited on that, but it's fine. Ah! Right, she has a way to defend herself, and I'm gonna protect the little one right here. Protect yourself, Castoria. As for Merlin, do your thing, you know. Hit him and stuff. You unbelievable coward, stop hitting the little one. That core's just about to be dead over there. We'll take him out. Ooh. Wait, did it remove it? It did. I saw that. You unbelievable coward. Oh wait, did I just... Oh wow, I almost messed up right there. Yeah, we have to go the full route again. As much as I want to... Garden of Avalon. Okay, this account secured their victory. They finished their finish line. It's to be expected though. The Morgan's MP2 at least. Yeah, managing with an MP1 Morgan is definitely difficult. And worse for this account too, because their little Castor was blown to bits. Alright then, let's remedy this again. I believe we're going for this. Skipping on over here, look again. Ah, damn it, we can't skip that cutscene. Just ignore it, guys. Pretend you don't see it. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, now it's now or never over there. Oh, okay, no, never mind. We have solid defense. We're still good for right now. We gotta activate that. No, nothing happened over there. We're just clicking over there, folks, sending them off on their way. Over here, though, Two situations, and I'm going for this one. We have to fight in between the invulns. Yeah, without cast story, we're pretty much sitting duck over here. Two situations are gonna play out, obviously. We're skipping over there. We're still dealing with a full HP bar there too. That's the other problem. Making sure you die one way or another, Chiron. I won't tolerate your existence. As for over here, probably should hold off on this, but... You never know when someone might give way. Probably not the best use of our resources, but hey, I'll make do. I don't like that it's set to 2 turns. Yeah, without... Ah! We crashed down there. Yeah, this team is still gonna make it. We'll add a little cast story up here. There we go. Yeah, have expected that to happen. Over here, might as well use it. And the only way we can protect ourselves is with... Merlin. We're not gonna get, you know, turned into finger paint that easily. Morgan, I need you to charge up. Merlin, bring it back. Oh no, your sister. The more stack HP we got, the better. So again, we don't really have a Castorius Solemn defense to, you know, remove buffs and stuff. And cleanse for that matter. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna get hit pretty badly over here. Ooh, okay, they survived there, barely. On this side, though, should I activate it? Yeah, Castoria, I don't want her to die just yet. I'll protect her. Probably not the wisest of choices here. Actually, no. This is a very wise choice. Okay, this... Whew. Ordinal call. Hello there, Kamisaito. Welcome to the stream. Muchas recompensas, pero ninguna es una gótica. Aww. Introduce Super Orion. Super Orion's baffling new experience. Interesting. Chapter completion reward. Craft Argonauts have been sent to your present box. Okay. Olympus. Ahora está abierto. This account has finally reached Olympus. All that's left is this account now. I think we're still on the first turn over here, though. Nice! What the? Leave Morgan alone! Déjala en paz, imbécil. Estos güeyes mataron a Castoria. No, I will not allow that. Come on, Morgan, come on! I should have used the arts right there. Ya basta, Freezer. Ya basta, Freezer. ¿Por qué es azul? Esta cuenta yo creo que no va a poder con su Morgan. Oh. 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 Ah. Asqueroso. Ya valió. Vamos a morir este turno. A lo menos que... No, hold on. Voy a proteger a Morgan de una manera u otra. Por si acaso que Merlin muere. Y ahora uno más. Ya que viniera uno. No, bueno, sí, no. ¿Por qué no? ¿Y por qué tiras rayos láser? Eso sí, no sé, Kamisaito. No sé por qué tira rayos láser. A ver acá. Murió Merlin. Chalalo, te toca a ti. Hey, hold on. ¿Cómo está acá? No, vamos con Castoria mejor. No, sí, no, Merlin, no. Castoria. ¡Ajá! Esta cuenta también ya, finalmente. Lady Avalon y Merlin. Merlin, préstame tu hermano. ¿Verdad?
No, no llegó.
Le falta un poquito. ¿Esto le ayudaría o no? Se me olvida. ¿Qué es lo que hace? Increase attack 3 turns and apply sure hit for all allies. Remove 1 guts from enemies. Oh. Oh. I don't think that would have worked against Chiron, but hey, that's fine. La hora de la verdad, como diría uno. A ver, atrévete, le voy a decir a este. También le hacemos skip. Oh, me falta una Tlaloc para MP5. Y no quiero farm. Te entiendo, Kamisaito. Oh no, apenas me di cuenta. Tenía... Bueno, ya valió. Sí. What the? Oh. Vamos, Tlaloc. Ya mero, falta poco. Oh no. No más queda más. Ya valió, Río 1. ¿Por qué? No me queda nada mucho. Lo usamos en el próximo turno. Sí. Oh, come on. Ya mero, estamos allí. No, la va a matar ahí. Puro suerte. Pure luck right there. De una manera, somehow, we won. Más carrera era doble boost. Papá Dios. Oh. Como diría uno. Now all the accounts can finally enter Olympus. Yay! ¿Cómo de va? ¿Cómo? No entiendo qué, papá Dios. Rebooting impossible, target elimination impossible. Logic unit inoperable, weapon control systems 99% destroyed. Rebooting, system error, rebooting error, system purge impossible. Backup systems inoperable, Francis Drake lost. Emotion unit, moral, ethical, safeguards inoperable, sending distress signal to Olympus. Error, damage sustained to all units over 90%. Unit connection system error, CPU overloading included freezing, 618 seconds, time to complete system failure, 100 seconds. Damn you, Chaldea, damn you humans, damn you proper human history. Body destroyed, time to total shutdown. No, gods can't die, gods can't die, gods can't die. That's one hell of a conniption, but it looks like it's almost over. Searching memory unit. So this is it. But how did I lose? No. How did you all win? You should never even had a chance. We outmatched you in every possible sense. Not just in numbers. I'm certain we were far stronger than you. True, I get where you're coming from. I can't speak for the other times, but while Heracles might have taken the Cerberus on his own time, the rest of the servants never could have beaten them without ganging up and finding them all at once. Even Achilles wasn't at his best, thanks to his heel being shot. I'd say Orion was the closest thing we had to a decent fighter. That only makes the question more urgent. How did you do it? That's the thing, Chiron. There is no clear answer to that question. All we had going for us was our will to succeed. We were determined to win no matter what, and we swore to keep on going even when things seemed hopeless. Your lot, on the other hand, had everything going for you. It was almost like you'd been preparing for a wholly different enemy to show up at some point. And above all, you had the peace of mind of knowing you were on the side of the gods. From where I stand, I'd say that was your biggest failing. I'm not sure I buy that, but I suppose it is one way of thinking about the issue. I see you're still just as much of a sore loser as ever. Papa Dios, ¿verdad? Papa Dios. Hurry, we just got a transmission from Nemo. That was a great frontline operation. Well done, all of you. But I'm afraid the celebrations will have to wait. As I suspected, Poseidon's whole body's starting to break down now that his cores have all been destroyed. So you need to get back to the storm border as soon as possible. I'll hold and wait for you all as long as I can. Understood. Let's hurry, Master. You too, Jason. Huh? Oh no, thanks. I'm good here. Besides, I'm exhausted. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. The next time you summon me, make sure it's nothing like this whole mess. I'm seriously exhausted. I'm never doing this kind of thing ever again. Go on, get out of here. Let me get some rest already. Jason! What? Can you let go of me now? Besides, you have a boat to catch. Thank you. Will you stop it already? I've heard more than enough praise for one materialization. Go on, shoo! Jason, Master? See you again someday. El héroe Jason. I seriously thought I was done for. I never would have guessed that you were even closer to death than I am. How did you fool everyone? Some stupid woman sent me a useless mystic code that's only good for making you look like something you're not. Well, I guess it did turn out to be more useful than I expected. Is that what you used when you were devising your plan of attack? Sure was, but it made me look like a real accomplished tactician to them too. They had no idea I was actually sweating bullets the entire time. I I see. Fascinating. I never knew that heroes who refuse to rely on the gods require such desperate measures to maintain their reputation. Just shut up and die already, would you? No. While death would certainly be a merciful release from this pain, I've already suffered enough defeat. So I think it would be much more interesting for you to teach me, your ostensible teacher in proper human history, a few things before we disappear. Ha! And here I thought you didn't have a sense of humor. I still have trouble conceiving of a world devoid of gods. Are humans truly capable to survive in such a world? Sure they are. You yourself taught them a whole bunch of things about living life without any gods. Not that I remember more than half of them back when I was alive. It seems our way of life are just too different. You can say that again. That said, it looks like neither of us will die with any regrets. Don't you think? Yes, you may be right. You know, now that you mentioned it. Alright, I realized I should have done this thing. Hold on. We're gonna get hit with the ads too as well momentarily, folks. Oh wow, wait, none of these, wait, so these accounts crashed but not this one, huh? Alright, then let's seize our treasure, folks. Mi tesoro, por favor. Ah, apenas va a pegar los ads. Un momento, prepárense. Jason, Mask Hero Light and Relic, returning from battle.
Good. Then let's go. Wait, where's Jason? Isn't he with you?
Jason... I think Jason deserves to rest now.
I see. Well, I suppose he did overexert himself a tad. I mean, he was only a third-rate servant to begin with. I can't say I blame him for wanting to rest. Very well. Permission for leave granted. Now let's get back to the storm border. Come on, come on, come on! There, I see it!
I'll guide you there. Keep heading right into the storm border docking bay. The Drake, cursed human. Zeus, Atlantis has been breached. I'm afraid the rest is up to you. Dude, but he turned you into his bitch. Why would you be praising Zeus? Honestly, I'll never understand Poseidon. Alright, let's go. I know we lost a lot of good servants, but we still got something valuable. Let's see. We made it this far alive. Quite so. Every hero we encountered on this journey had to sacrifice itself so that we could reach this point. The option to rest in peace beside them is not one we can avail ourselves of. Permítame un momento. Un moment, folks, un momento. Oh, okay. Ya mero. Me estoy encargando de Azur Lane. Antes de que se haga más tarde también, de ese lado. Ay, mi piernita. ¿Por qué tanto? Vamos, Foxy. Ok. Ya está listo de ese lado. Ya lo podemos dejar que se duerma. Ok. Continuamos. Let's go.
Right. Is it just me, or is there an odd sound coming from the ceiling in addition to the floor shaking? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Glance.
Wah!
Water. Whoa. My apologies for interrupting when you all appear to be having difficulties with your vocabulary. But it would seem now that Poseidon is gone, the magical energy barrier holding back the seawater has gone with him. Captain, if we don't do something soon, I'm afraid that water is going to collide with the ship's dorsal section. Alright, prepare to fire anti-ship missiles. Entering data now. Our target is Poseidon's hull. We need to destroy him as soon as possible so we can brace for descent. Target the missiles far enough away that the detonations won't harm us.
Nah, so much shaking. Both the ship and my stomach.
Are you sure this is a good idea? All we can do now is hope for the best. There, he's collapsed. Begin descent. Master, give me your hand. Mosh. I'll hold her hand, of course. Come on, we're finally almost to Olympus. Whew.
Ah, we're falling. I don't want to die.
Don't worry, no one's going to die. Well, this might hurt enough for you to wish you were dead.
That's not reassuring at all.
Is everyone alright? I'm okay. All hands status report? This is the engine room. Of course we're okay. I'm the one running this joint, remember? Professor here. Everyone in the 2nd Division is fine too. Though I did bump my head something fierce. Hi there, this is the lovely lunch lady down in the cafeteria. Everyone's yummy food is still nice and yummy. I'm alright too. Though I dare say I haven't felt so intoxicated in quite some time. Hey, computer room here. I'd say I'm hanging in there, I guess. I don't think I'm malfunctioning or anything, but I am feeling kind of tuckered out. I'm fine too. So is Fowl. Woo! Yes, the Fowl. At any rate, we have at long last arrived at our destination, the home base of the 5th Lost Belt. This is where Kirstardia Wooddime, leader of the critters, awaits. See for yourselves, though you may find it difficult to believe what your eyes report. He's so shocked he fainted. Not that I can blame him. It really does feel like we've wandered into the land of the gods. So this is the interstellar mountainous city? Olympus. Now that's a fortress if I'd ever seen one. She entrusted the Chaldeans' lives to the sea, as the first of their guides. She took advantage of her own cursed body to cause havoc among the enemy forces. She fought back as hard as she could, even if it meant discarding everything but her ability to kill. He accomplished in death something he never managed in life, bringing hope to the world. He never stopped running, even after his crippling wound. He answered the summon to buy them just a little bit of time, and in doing so, gave them hope. He vowed to do everything he could to help his trusted friend. He chose to sacrifice himself to help them without a moment's hesitation, because it was the right thing to do. He loved the moon and brought her down to save her. He saw everything, fought for everything, and saw everyone off when he was done. And in the wake of all their great deeds, there is now nothing and no one left in the sea. And so Atlantis was breached. What awaits Chaldea now is a grand, glorious subterranean city. Ancient ocean of the Dreadnoughts gods. Atlantis surmounted. Alright then, folks, we conquered Atlantis. Woo! Took a while. That shining star up in the night sky. That's gotta be the Chaldean ship. Ah, you see? I told you they'd make it here. I'll admit I was a little worried, but I always trusted they'd pull through. I'm so proud of them. Nope, I can't do it. That's a little too much fake cheer, even for me. I wish I could go meet up with them right now, but it's just not that simple. Not when this place is even more brutal than Atlantis. I knew we were in for a tough fight when I got here, but this is still way worse than I was expecting. Oh well, it's not like I've got any other choice now. Alright, since this hideout looks to be deserted too, I think I'll go check out the next one. Musashi. Oh. Magnificent. Stop that. You might not be from my country, but you're still a god of the forge. It's embarrassing having you judge my work. That spirit of yours is what is so magnificent. A true blacksmith transcends good and evil. All they seek is to create. I wouldn't know anything about that. All I know is now that I've been summoned, I've got to make what the customer wants. Even if what I make ends up being used to destroy my own world. Are you unhappy about that? Doesn't matter. I've got a job to do as a servant, so that's what I'm gonna do. End of story. Besides, you got your own troubles to worry about. It's not like you planned on it's not like you planned on my cutting you down being the catalyst that got you back in the working order after all. I was originally going to be destroyed, Muramasa, and you protected me. My Atlantis self-logic led to him siding with proper human history. Now I'm choosing to side with Olympus. But even so, I would still like your help. Fine, long as it's something I can do. Senji Muramasa. Wait, is there still more? I thought we were done. You know what? Technically, we can do a little. No, well, I mean, well, we'll see what's there. We'll see. Whew. I was gonna say I got my work cut out for me, but not quite. Interlude, Mon Ricardo, what it means to think of you. Aww. Mon Ricardo, I still think of you too. You're shy about asking for not well, I mean at least seeking out friends. Sorry, that's not the right word I wanted to use there. Asking for friends. Yay, more quartz. Let's see. Why not? Let's enter Olympus. Well, do just a little bit of Olympus. I say a little bit, but I mean technically it's probably just the one. Actually, well, hold on. Let's skip over here. People have always turned their gaze skyward. In ancient times, they saw gods dwelling in the heavens. For many long years, the sky was a sacred domain that remained ever beyond reach. But then at one point, proper human history, began to see untold possibility in the vast space beyond the sky. From then on, it was no longer a mystery to be feared, but a riddle to be solved. That's right. We will use every tool we can, our minds especially, to discover what makes you tick. We will never stop again. Not until we have claimed the heavens for ourselves. We will turn our gaze skyward, and one day, we will bring down the gods. Ah. Oh shit. Beyond the Great Pit. An impossibly enormous structure floats on the other side of the vast ocean, the texture that covers the planet's surface. As seen from the main monitor of the stormwater currently soaring through the air. The structure appears to be a place inhabited by thousands if not millions of people. Senpai, look! Up in the sky! Atop the sprawling city sits another enormous structure. Above that, great mountains of translucent crystal loom even higher, and there beyond the crystalline peaks lies the very thing they've been searching for. The roots of cosmic fantasy stretching out into space. That's the tree of emptiness. That's the tree of emptiness we saw from Atlantis. But that's not the only thing that surprised me. I never would have dreamed that there could be such a massive hollow space underneath the Great Pit. It doesn't look subterranean either. It's more like an entirely different world. This is the true surface of the Earth. While it no doubt would appear to be the bowels of the Earth from up on Atlantis, it is in fact the true face of this Atlantic lost belt. Atlantis itself is more camouflage. In proper human history, Greek mythology, the age of man was ushered in through two great wars known as Machia. But what is going on in this lost belt? How was it able to control this space to such a degree? How was it able to advance this far? It appears to operate in the same manner as the Chinese lost belt, in that it fully embraces its stream of emptiness, but the manner in which it does so is wholly opposite the Chinese lost belt. While the Chinese lost belt hid its stream of emptiness completely, here has been allowed to flourish to the greatest possible extent. Hold on, one moment. Voy a revisar. Lancer, huh? Ok, está bien. Ya sé qué voy a hacer. Si me permite, lo hago. Oh no! Not MASH! Ugh. Era más corto de este lado, ¿no? Ah. A ver, ¿será suficiente? Diría que sí. That should be enough. Right? Yeah. A ver, veremos qué nos atrae esta batalla. At least that's what it looks like. Wait, what? That part down by the base must be the city. Yeah, it looks just like something you'd see in a science fiction novel. It's easily as impressive as the pictures of proper human history skyscrapers Shion showed me. I can't tell what the exact dimensions of the city are just from looking at it, but it's safe to say there are at least 10 million people living here, minimum.
10 million people?
So this is where our attack on the Atlantic Lost Spell really begins. Indeed, it would seem we truly have our work cut out for us. That, of course, is as true here as in this in this fifth or the seven hells as it ever was. As Da Vinci said before, we cannot blind ourselves to the cost of our actions, not even for a moment. That being said, how one reacts to such a cost depends entirely on the individual. And I, for one, am delighted by how you have all held up to your humanity in the face of such adversity. Computer room here. Sorry to interrupt, but I just finished scanning our vicinity. And just like I expected, the atmosphere here is just chock full of magical energy. So, this is the age of gods. The magical energy density is at least on par with our records of the seventh singularity, if not higher.
Are you serious? But the seventh singularity was in Mesopotamia during the proper human history age of gods. And you're telling me this place exceeds its magical energy density?
Huh, something just forced its way into our comms line. It's not from the Wandering Sea, this is... Look up ahead, the signal's coming from the colossal structure.
Fear us. Praise us. For you gaze upon mighty Olympus.
The name of this lost belt I ruled, given in honor of our great ark that has crossed the ocean of space. Now prostrate yourselves and weep before me. For this is the grand throne of the gods. It is not meant for the eyes of and such insignificant specks as you.
What's going on? This voice is so heavy.
This pressure is immense, and he's not even here in person. It's as powerful as a spell designed to attack the mind. Da Vinci, quick, raise our bounded field's output before something happens to Relic Ormanier. Got it! Now then. Between this immense pressure and this manner of speech, it looks like they're rolling out the biggest of big guns. If I'm not mistaken, this must be...
My name is Zeus. Zeus, the king of the gods.
I rule over this ancient ocean. I rule this grand interstellar city. I rule over all. I am the king of this Atlantic Lost Belt. Zeus? I was going to say one of the 12 Olympians, but no matter. This is unfortunately the worst of the possible scenarios I predicted. Of all the gods to come out and greet us. So that's the Zeus of this lost spell. I already had a good idea of this thanks to the Poseidon we saw in Atlantis, but indeed, this is the king of the god. This king of the gods may be different, may be very different from the one in proper human history, but deep down they are fundamentally the same. Supreme being of the Greek mythology, the winner of both the Machia Wars, and the one who rules over the 12 Olympians. Not merely a divine spirit, but a genuine god who once existed right here on Earth. His deep ties to both concrete and the abstract planes mean that he is one of the phenomena shaping the very world itself. To put it in another way, the king of the gods of myth is, in a very real sense, the closest things there is to a ruler of the entire planet. Then, does that mean he's like Skadi or in the Scandinavian Lost Belt? Or Arjuna in the Indian Lost Belt? Unfortunately, no. The combat data we collected from Artemis and Poseidon alone speaks volumes. We were able to weaken Arjun's divinity by attacking the faith he engendered. But we definitely won't be able to do the same with those gods. Their existence is fundamentally different. Their godly functionality is a core part of their being. Just look at the Theos, Kira, and Novia if you need proof. Their functionality is what makes them gods. Nothing can be done to alter that, and Zeus is the one who stands above all the others.
So what are you trying to say? That Zeus is more powerful than any other foe we have faced to date?
That can't possibly be true. Don't you remember how tough Arjuna was? He was a monster who'd absorbed every god in India. How could anything entire orders of magnitude more powerful than him even exist? If, like Artemis and Poseidon, Zeus has continuously ruled over this planet since ancient times without changing his very nature, then he is, without a doubt, in a league of his own. Where you see, the ancient dramatist Aeschylus once described Zeus as the omnipotent and omniscient god of justice. An omnipotent king of the gods? Oh, woo! Omnipotent as in all-powerful?
Oh, come on now. How can he possibly be omnipotent? Zeus is strong, yes, but he's known for being sneaky and lecherous. He used to take any old animal or person he came across and toss them up into the sky as constellations. He also wields thunderbolts said to be capable of incinerating the entire universe.
Ooh. Is that true, Captain? Come on, give it to us straight. You're a half-god on Poseidon's side, right? Just, what the hell are the Olympic gods? Are they just like the myths say, or are they something entirely different? Because if Zeus really does have the authority to destroy the whole universe... I don't know, okay? I mean, I can say that my father wasn't a machine. But if this lost spell developed along an entirely different timeline than the one we know, then it wouldn't surprise me if Zeus turned out to be a machine god, just like that Poseidon was. If the gods are the embodiments of this planet's concrete and abstract and possess the same abilities, properties, and authority as described in mythology, and if on top of that they also possess powerful mechanical bodies, then I suppose maybe those machines were always their true bodies, even in proper human history? And if that's the case, that would mean this lost belt is... Captain? Well, right. Anyway, if he is omnipotent, and he seems to be, then he's the strongest being in Olympus. So it's safe to assume he has the authority powerful and all-encompassing enough to merit leading the other 12 Olympians. I don't know exactly what he's like here, but in the Age of Gods I know, he was definitely the top dog. So if at all possible, I'd rather not face him head-on. Exactly, he's not someone we want to go head-to-head with. It'd be one thing if there was a way to snuff out all of his demiurge class divinity, like we did in Scandinavia and India. But when it's an honest-to-goodness genuine god we're talking about, that's just not gonna work. Woo-hoo! How?
What was that? What was that? Some kind of turbulence? Now fall. Insignificant ones.
All hands brace for impact. No, that was Holmes. All hands brace for impact. Foo boy. Thunderbolts. No. These are great thunderbolts. These magical energy levels are bonkers. Every single bolt is ginormous. Wait, you're kidding me. They're all as strong as Artemis's cannon.
Oh, come the hell on. I've heard of power creep, but this is nuts.
Gordolf.
Men here, do whatever you must to make sure those things don't hit us. We only just got this new ship.
Wait. Checking the whole region, I was right. They're all missing us, but how? It's because he's letting us live. Looks like our emergency scattering worked, Da Vinci? Hell yeah, I did.
Well, hell be excellent work, Captain Technical Advisor. You are both far more useful than Aqua Plaza there. So what was that gizmo just now anyway? Some sort of secret defense system you put together when I wasn't looking?
Yep, pretty much. It's basically a kind of spirit origin shaft grenade that uses extremely high performance dummy spirit origins to throw off enemy attacks. I only just finished putting it together before we went down the Great Pit. It's the Stormbor's latest defense. I might not have been able to finish it in time for our showdown with Artemis, but it's designed to even defend against attacks from orbit. And as you just saw, it works brilliantly. Now, none of that lightning is hitting us directly.
Whoa!
You're the best, Da Vinci. You know it.
That's right. Our Stormboard is amazing. This is just like the kind of dream ship I would have imagined Captain Nemo and the Atlantis could come up with if they worked together. Not even Zeus's Thunderbolts can touch us.
Oh, Gordy, the ever the optimistic.
You see that, Zeus? This is what proper human history's Mages Association can do when we set our minds to it. Now, all that being said, would you mind if I brought up a different issue? I know we're managing to fight a brilliant mid-air battle at the moment, but take a... This ship is still falling, right?
Heh.
I knew it!
Of course we're technically falling. I'm doing my damnedest to slow our fall with a propulsion system and inertia controls, but I can't change the fact that this is a boat. Of course it's not gonna work right anywhere that's nowhere near, not on the sea, underwater, or void space.
Relic, Mash, get to your seats and don't move a muscle and keep an eye on the monitors. Look for any body of water we could use for an emergency landing. Sea, lake, pond, anything.
Roger that.
Dodging Zeus's Thunderbolts won't do us any good if we end up just being dashed to pieces on the ground. We need to keep the Stormboarder and myself safe at any cost.
True, every aspect of this new board is undoubtedly at the cutting edge of proper human history technology. However, with the supreme beings of a mythological system so advanced they had futuristic technology like nanomachines, where thousands of years really missed his first strike. Then again, what if... Captain Da Vinci, open the engine up full throttle. It's not safe to be up in the air like this. Nearby body of water or not, we need to land while the chaff is still working. There, targets spotted 4,000 meters below. We can use the trees in the forest to cushion our descent. Set inertia control to 7 o'clock. Point the bow downward. Unfurl the zero sail by 80%. Got it. I'll handle the controls. All you Marines, get to your spots now. Aye aye, ma'am. We'll blast our way out of here like a giant marlin. Keep scattering the spirit origin shaft as we descend. Once we're 1,000 meters from the target landing point, pitch the bow up. All hands brace for impact. It's going to be a bumpy landing.
This G-force is intense. It felt like my gut's about to come clean off. Why are we going down this fast, Captain? I thought the spirit origin shaft was keeping us safe.
An elementary deduction, Gordo. Through the Stormboarder's new weaponry is a force to be reckoned with. However, take a look at the gale of thunderbolts, and considering this, what if Zeus is still holding back, and this is just what he considers warning shots?
Warning shots? And you mean he still has yet to actually attack us? Then we're all good as dead. They might call me Phoenix, but that doesn't mean I can fly out of here. Come on, everyone, hurry! We need to get out of this airspace as soon as possible.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Damn, it's no use. I can't even dodge every volt. We're gonna take a direct hit. Munir, take the helm. Huh? Me? Senpai!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
I like that I overprepared servants in the last few battles over there. Lost Belt number 5. Lost Belt Death A+. 12,000 BC Interstellar Mountain City Olympus. The day to bring down gods. Managed to read everything. Huzzah. I think how many story portions did we complete? Hold on. Ah, right. We'll get as far as we can up to where these accounts are at, and then this is what we call the end of this stream. Sorry about that. Didn't think we'd get this far again. We managed to get, like, again, finish up the Atlantic Lost Belt portion at long last. All that's left now is Olympus. We'll conquer Olympus, and then... well, good question. What do I do next? Let's see, as far as these are concerned, Olympus. Olympus is just as long and if not longer, by one chapter. It's okay, we'll make it one way or another, guys. No battles, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Wait, what's up with these? Ah! Shit, how am I supposed to emergency land a freaking battleship when I've never done it before? Am I the one taking the helm? The hell are you doing, Captain? Gah! All hands! Make sure you're strapped in tight! Hey, we stopped. I'm alive, I think. Master, are you alright? I'm fine. What about you, Mosh? I'm alright. I remain on standby in half-sitting posture, so I could be ready for the worst-case scenario. I guess it worked out.
Good. It looks like we stuck the emergency landing. Next, shut down magical reactors 1 through 3. And hurry, if Zeus notices their magical energy, he'll come after us.
Already done. Captain, would you mind taking care of the ship's camouflage? Don't worry, I'm on it. In fact, I'm already done. Since I disguised the ship right before we landed, the enemy shouldn't have seen where we wound up. Hurry up with the cloaking. They may not be able to see us, but they could still detect our magical energy. Aye aye, sir. Alright. Now that things have settled down, let's assess our current situation. After Zeus attacked the storm border, we made an emergency landing near Olympus' western perimeter. By deploying optical camouflage around the ship, we were able to evade visual detection during the landing. We've also shut down the border's motive power, namely the magical reactors, and surrounding the entire hull with a concealing bounded field to prevent the enemy from detecting its magical energy. This should mean we successfully landed the ship in Olympus, with the enemy none the wiser as to our location, at least theoretically. First off, great work, everyone. You should all be proud that we made it out of that without having to resort to a dangerous zero sail. After all, in the worst case, a zero sail taken without the necessary precautions could wipe us all out. Really, the few times we managed to pull one off so far were basically miracles. Phew! Anyway, the important thing is, I'm glad we're all okay.
It just goes to show what an excellent machine the Stormborder truly is. Ignorant and omnipotent god Thunderbolt. You can dive into void space. If we brought it back to proper human history, it would be the greatest technology revolution of all time.
That will never happen. This ship couldn't exist in a world where humanity was flourished like it's supposed to. It's only in this completely bleached world that my Nautilus noble phantasm science pseudo-spiritual armor, aka the Hermes skin, Hephaestus nanomachines, and Chaldeus engineering could all come together like this. The only reason the Stormboard exists at all is to defeat the foreign god. It won't have a purpose beyond that.
Oh, I see. I suppose that's true, isn't it?
But that doesn't change the fact it's still a great, dependable ship.
Indeed, you're spot on there. I'm glad to see you understand, Relic. At any rate, we can't let everything we did in Atlantis be for nothing. And we certainly wouldn't be able to look at the Atlanteans in the eye if we got ourselves shot down before we even landed the ship. We'll need to be ready to use all available resources. Have you finished replenishing your command spells? All the precious backup command spells we saved up in case we needed them for a huge battle. And we're just going to use them up like it's nothing.
I can't believe I was actually able to replenish all 3 command spells.
Well, I did say they were precious. We can't exactly buy more refills from the command spell store. We were only able to scope these together in time by running the Wandering Sea's magical reactors at full blast. Pulling my technical and administrative advisor's expertise and having Scion pull a few all-nighters. Only time and luck will tell if we were able to make any more.
I see, so we were really fortunate to be able to use them now.
Yes, I suppose. At any rate, now that things have come to this, we'll have to use every resource at our disposal. After all, we still have a crucial mission we need to carry out.
Right, we absolutely must cut down the tree of emptiness here in Olympus.
Tell me, technical advisor, how safe do you think we are right now?
Good question. From the scans of the surrounding area, I'd say we're locked out. I'm guessing this area is where we're in now is the outskirts of Olympus. There are almost no buildings here. There's no sign of any natives, and I don't see a single soldier or defensive weapon anywhere. You can thank Munio for his choice of landing spot, since he was the one handling the controls on short notice. I agree, I would have landed the ship myself, but I had my hands full coordinating with the Nemo series. Great job, Munir. When we have a chance later, I'll give you a proper lesson on how to steer the ship. Well, hey! What can I say? It was pretty impressive if I do say so myself, but still. Sure, I got a little panicked when you first asked me to take over, but I figured things would work out if I just stuck to my usual game plan. Thanks, Munio. I can't really take all the credit. The Stormboard did all the hard work. I just kept it stable. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out, Captain. You definitely did. I was planning to station a Marine in the cockpit, but now I won't have to. So since I have one to spare now, I'll assign it to ship cleaning duty instead.
Good. Keeping the ship clean at all times will be a great boost to morale. Ahem. Well, administrative advisor, the bad news? I know well enough by now that it can't be good.
Right you are, Director. You really are getting the hang of this. Now that we shut down all our magical reactors, restarting them will take some time. Which means, of course, that we are effectively stuck here for the time being. That means no zero sail either.
Oh, I see.
At least they should have a hard time finding us here, right? Right, as long as we remain hidden, the odds of them detecting us should be low. Right, as long as we're unable to start up the ship's engine at a moment's notice, we'll be out of the sea without a lifeboat if we're spotted again. Wait, what? No. We'll be out to sea without, yeah. If we end up taking several of those supercharged magical energy attacks head on without even any of our defensive mechanisms to shield us, well, I don't even want to think about it. Poor Nemo. Captain!
Huh?
Captain, why'd you collapse like that? Are you okay? I'm sorry, it looks like Zeus's great thunderbolts were even more powerful than we thought. The one that hit us didn't damage the ship too badly, but it did damage my spirit core. Oh no, does this mean those thunderbolts are actually anti-servant attacks? It's a good thing only one of them hit us. If even one more of them had struck, we might have ended up losing our new ship. This is pathetic. They don't even have the strength to stand.
Damn it, get an evil nurse in here. On the double, make sure the captain is as comfortable as possible.
Right. Does this mean you're injured as well, Da Vinci? Looks that way. I thought I was just feeling off thanks to all the magical energy I used for the chaff and the concealing spell. But since I was acting as a Stormboard's CPU when we got hit, I guess I actually got just as hurt as the captain. I think I'd better rest up for a while too. Da Vinci! Easy there. Good. I caught her in time. Thanks for the nurse call. Is it an emergency?
I'll see. Thanks for coming, Nemo.
It's Captain and Da Vinci. The former collapsed and the latter's totally drained. Please hurry. We got quite a bit of story to go through there still. Woohoo! Holmes, dear, how are Da Vinci and the captain doing? They're both asleep now. Well, I say asleep, but it's more like what we did back in Scandinavia. They're in the recovery pods I used at the time. It may seem fine on the surface, but their spirit cores have both suffered significant damage. It may take them a few days, but don't worry. We expect them to make full recoveries. To put it in modern parlance, this would be no big deal. Well, that's a relief. Yes, it is. It's too bad we can't visit them while they're in the pods, but I'm so glad to hear they'll be okay. Quite so. Ideally, I prefer to wait for their full recovery before we begin our plan of attack in earnest, but...
Indeed, we have neither the time nor the mental capacity to spare for that. Both the captain and the technical advisor fulfilled their duties spectacularly. Yes, they may be useless for the time being, but no matter, their recovery takes priority. Meanwhile, those of us who remain have an obligation to make the most of the opportunity they're given us. Namely...
make a move before we're found, right?
Exactly. By this point, I suppose there was no need for me to say anything after all, was there? Ahem. Alright, as the new director of Chaldea and the commander of the Stormboarder, here are my orders. Master Relic? Master Light? His faithful servant? There's still much we don't know about our situations, but even so, I'll need you to head out. Well, I'm afraid we won't be able to support you as normal with our technical advisor incapacitated. Myself, Minio, and our administrative advisor will do our best to fill her shoes in the meantime. Your sole objective for now is to explore this lost field and recruit other proper human history servants. At least this time we won't be at a complete disadvantage thanks to the vanguard that got here ahead of us. Once you find the heroic spirits that came here from Atlantis, the tide is sure to turn swiftly in our favor. If we're going to defeat that detestable Kishtaria, cut down that preposterously huge tree of emptiness, and destroy that incredibly dangerous Zeus, you'll need to meet up with them first. Yes, sir. Just what I like to hear. Now I can relax and enjoy my breakfast.
I just run a scan of our vicinity, and I'm afraid their circumstances are much not in our favor. Unfortunately, we will not be able to bolster our ranks via summoning circle here than we were in Atlantis. Every last lane on from kilometers is under intense observation. They are too man-made, or perhaps I should say god-made, to be of use to us. Suffice to say, we won't be able to secure the magical energy necessary to summon and maintain new heroic spirits while here in Olympus. I'm afraid we'll have to be content with using the Spirit Origin Graph for temporary, combat-only summons. Foo-foo!
All the more reason you need to find the heroic spirits who came here ahead of us as soon as possible. With the force that we have, we won't be able to keep ourselves safe, let alone accomplish the mission.
It would have made things a lot easier. Ah, damn it. If we could have summoned more combat-ready heroic spirits from a ley line. But I guess that was too much to hope for. Just like it was in Atlantis. Well, in the meantime, I don't know how much these will help, but here, these are for you two. Thanks, Nier. But where are they? They're disguise kits, well, kind of mystic code, really, that Da Vinci made in secret based on the Atlanteans. Basically, they use magecraft to deceive onlookers both optically and perceptually, giving you the same effect as wearing a disguise without actually having to put one on. She said they make use of something disguise principles as Holmes' noble phantasm. They should let you disguise yourself as a resident of Olympus and gather the information we need. Right, I know this is a business as usual for you guys by now, but still, be careful. The silver lining here is that your magical energy readings are the same as any other humans. Apparently, even Mosh only has a tiny bit of servant aura about her right now. So hey, in that sense, this should make it a lot easier to sneak in that it would be you if you guys were bringing servants along. That's true. Under these circumstances, the risk of hostile servants noticing me or Senpai should be very low. If all goes well, this should give us the chance we need to rendezvous with the heroic spirits who got here before us. But, that being said, you'll still be at major disadvantage if you end up in a fight. So don't lean on the disguise kits too heavily, okay? Then again, you're both old hands now with the race shifts and Lost World, so I'm sure you already knew that. Director.
What is it, Administrator Advisor?
I have two suggestions I'd like you to hear. First is that we send the combat environmental information we gathered to date to the Wandering Sea in a data packet. And for the second, well, I think discretion would be best course for this one.
What's this now? Careful, I'm quite ticklish, you know. But what was that? Are you serious, Administrator Advisor? But that's... surely you can't.
Director, do you remember the border guards that Odysseus kept under his command? I'm quite certain that your concerns, while understandable, are nevertheless unwarranted.
It's incredibly risky, but I can't deny that it also makes a lot of sense. As the director of Gnome Chaldea, I can't have any subordinates be the only ones putting themselves in danger to restore proper human history. Very well, Administrative Advisor. Accept your proposal.
Thank you. I have every confidence you would make the right choice. Oh? What are you guys talking about? I'm afraid the time is not yet right. Don't worry, you'll find out soon enough. Oh, I haven't heard you say that in a long time, Holmes. Ha ha ha.
This is no laughing matter if you ask me. Jeez. Alright, once again, Relic, Mash, Keralite, as Director of Gnome Chaldea, here are your orders. You two are to leave the border at once and make your way to the city of Olympus. Once you're inside, find out where the other proper human history servants are and meet up with them post-haste. After you have secured an adequate fighting force, you are to cut down the fifth tree of emptiness.
Roger that. Understood. We'll begin our Olympus investigation right now. Woo, woo, woo! Even I'm running on fumes here, folks. We've been going at it for quite a bit. I should have started earlier, but again, mishaps here and there. And then just kind of like not in the right headspace either. It's just kind of like... Directly beneath the fifth tree of Emptiness, Magellan. Interstellar mountain of City Olympus, great orbital shrine Olympia Dodana, the center of its operations. A revelation is upon us, a revelation is upon us. Now is the time of revelation. Gather around, O noble gods of Olympus. He has ruled the heavens since the dawn of time, emerging triumphant in no less than Machia. By day he rules over the clear blue skies, by night he conquers what lies beyond them. He is the wielder of the great thunderbolts, capable of shattering stars, galaxies, even the very universe. Authorities no less than Uranus and Cronus themselves bow to this will. She's the great demiurge, the one who wields the Cronus crown for all eternity. Now behold the words of the almighty Zeus.
I trust all are here.
Indeed they are, my lord.
Rejoice, my fellow gods. Rejoice, gods from foreign lands. All is proceeded according to my will. The seeds I planted have grown brilliantly, disturbed neither by chill rain nor merciless rays of sun. Tree of emptiness, Magellan. No, Atlas. The world tree is about to bloom.
Glory to almighty Zeus. Congratulations, father. That's wonderful, father. Congratulations.
We must restore mythology to its rightful place. This lost spell's divine power must not remain relegated to Olympus. It must spread across the world. Across every bit of bleached white land. If humans were unable to save it, then the task falls to the gods instead. I shall use all the power I wield to save this world in place of those gods who left during the proper human history. Where it is still far too soon to lose the intelligent human species that has taken root on this planet.
This is indeed all unfolding absolutely wonderfully. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined Atlas, the world tree, would grow so large so quickly. It even puts the Indian Lost Spells tree explosive growth to shame. This will undoubtedly be the lands where our god, the foreign god, descends upon this world. Oh yes, of that I'm absolutely certain. Nothing could make we three alter egos who have come here on behalf of the foreign god happier. It is unfortunate that one of us could not be present at this time, but no matter. You have my pledge that I will do everything in my power to help you grow the world tree to maturity and to ensure the foreign god's descent proceeds undeterred. The foreign god, excuse me. It's always foreign god this and foreign god that with you. Are your ears working properly? Did you not hear what Almighty Zeus had to say? He's the one who's going to save this world. There's no place for your foreign god here. Now remember your place and hold your tongue, foreigner, lest you say something you regret. Now, Aphrodite, there's no need to let anger mar your beautiful face. Besides, you do well not to understand those gods from foreign lands, especially that monk there. Rumor is that he single-handedly drove the ancient land of India into a hellish cycle of reincarnation. So I'd be careful if I were you. Lest he end up turning all of Olympus into Tartarus. Ha, Tartarus? Ridiculous. If you wish to joke, Demeter, save it for an audience who might appreciate your brand of humor. As for you, you have some nerve speaking of a foreign god in our presence. How dare you speak of a god from an alien planet, knowing full well that we descendants of chaos migrated here from across the galaxy? Who do you think you are? You know nothing of Zeus's power. You know nothing of what transpired 14,000 years ago, at the moment our lost spell began. You have no idea how Zeus's thunderbolts utterly destroyed the foreign invader who came to kill all life on this planet. Huh? Who do I think I am, you ask? I am me, of course, no more, no less. You insolent little. Wait, Aphrodite. A moment please, O goddess of beauty. If I may allow you to remind you that you are all equally invested in seeing the world tree to maturity. Lord Kishtaria, the crypter, says that through our long-term goals, though our long-term goals may be different, cooperating is our mutual best interest. Kishtaria would dime. Oh, what's this? My, is this truly happening? You, the goddess of beauty herself, the arbiter of value for all humanity? Deigning to take advice from a mere human? I never thought I would see the day.
That's enough, Limbo. A joke is only funny when its audience is receptive, so I suggest you be more judicious about playing the jester while in the company of gods, especially given that
same tendency led to your failure in India. You don't mince words, do you? I was merely trying to lighten the mood, but you're right, I did misjudge my audience. It seems my failure in India has affected me more than I realized. Forgive me, O gods of Greece. Aphrodite, goddess of beauty, Demeter, goddess of the land, all-powerful Zeus, priestess Queen Europa. I hope you will accept this humble apology. Oh. Limbo. Oh my. I do beg your pardon. Not at all. I'm the one who owes you an apology. I hope you will forgive my momentary surprise, O gods of foreign lands. Limbo. Don't be absurd, my illustrious Queen Europa. I am the one who has wronged you. Not at... Silence, all of you. I understand your anger, I understand your impatience, but stay your tongues. There are some facts we must accept, no matter how humiliating they may be. Namely, the fact that without the Tree of Emptiness, none of us could exist. Our glorious Olympus prosperity, we 12 Olympians, eternal reign, all depend on the Tree of Emptiness. This we must come to terms with if we are to overcome the tree's hold on us. Overcome the tree's hold? Does that mean you plan to cut down the Tree of Emptiness? As long as you grow the tree to full maturity, we have no objections as to what you do with it afterwards. But still, the very idea of overcoming the tree's hold is just... Are you truly capable of such a thing, almighty Zeus? Indeed, it is a task beyond even my all-encompassing power. Which is why I have formed an alliance with my sworn friend, Ishtaria Wooddyne the Crypto. Zeus, can I remind you that he is only a human? Zeus, you would still call that human your sworn friend? Silence! Ishtaria Wooddyne the Crypto is no ordinary human. One could well like the man-made humans from popular human history to little more than sentient reeds. And indeed, Ishtaria is sentient. But no mere reed could ever be that strong. He's all Mr. Stars, Cosmos, Gods. So this is the Machina corridor of the great orbital shrine Olympia Dodana, huh? It's way too damn long if you ask me. How's the guy supposed to come to cross this thing and get where he's going on time? Did they just make it to scale with the gods of Olympus or something? They're sure I'm gonna die of old age before I get anywhere. Still, on a different note, I can't believe he's just letting me walk around like this unsupervised. Wooddyne, I swear I can't tell what that guy's thinking. Now I feel like an idiot for keeping my guard up, constantly figuring if I was just a matter of time before he sends someone to finish me off. I always thought a crypto without a lost boat would be worthless, that he wouldn't have anywhere left to go and no reason to be kept alive. For sure he was just going to take my serious light and be done with me. Was I wrong? I remember Director Marsbury said, "The Sirius Light is the power to overturn the very world. Possessing it is what makes you a cryptor." We studied every anomaly that we could possibly occur during the 7 ages. We trained for every scenario we might encounter in the simulator. Team A was supposed to save the world, and our Sirius Lights were supposed to be our trump card. But it's strange when you think about it. We were never actually told exactly what the Sirius Light is. Sure, they told us that they're even more powerful than command spells, but that they produce more magical energy that the user could generate on their own. But the only one of us who actually knows when and why to use them is Wooddyne. After all, he wasn't the one entrusted with their timing. No, he was the one entrusted with their timing. So he should also be the only one who knows how the Sirius Lights are actually meant to be used. So then why has he even taken mine? Ever since we came back to life, Wooddyne's always said how the cryptids are all equal in the foreign god's eyes, but it never occurred to me that he might really mean it. Does this mean he seriously believes that? Damn it, what am I supposed to say? What am I saying? There's no way he could be. He could. He's a noble. He's got to have an angle I'm not seeing. There must be something that only he knows. Oh, sorry about that. My throat's reaching its limit. Oh no, we're out of water too. Yeah. We'll finish off then. Something about the series like the foreign god, the tree of emptiness, and why the lost wells can exist in the present day. Alright, Woodtime, I'll find out what it is you're up to. Whatever it is you and Zeus are plotting, I'm gonna bring to light. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need a distraction that really stands out. That means us, right? You know, I was thinking. I still haven't been punished for my failure with that Indian lost spell, right? So go ahead and punish me however you see fit, Woodtime. Whatever it is, I can take it. I hope I'm not giving you cause to mistake me, Pepe. We cryptids are colleagues, nothing more. I have no more authority to punish you than any of the others do. For the time being, Scandinavia Pervertino, let's just be glad you are alright. You're sure taking all this in stride. Not that I expected anything less, of course. But I still wouldn't feel right getting off scot-free. Why don't you at least take my serious line? Sure, I could probably save more face with a foreign god if I offered it up to them instead. But I couldn't care less about getting in either the foreign god or the alter ego's good graces. So here, hun, you can have my serious light. Make sure you make good use of it. Thank you, Pepe, but there's no need for that. You can keep yours. The serious light has not been my responsibility since Team A ceased to be relevant. So no, you should hang on to yours. What you do is up to you. I see. So Ophelia didn't happen to die after using hers. She died because she used her serious light. Would it be right in assuming that that's what Marsberry had in mind when he put our team together? Not at liberty to answer that, huh? Now I get it. I'm starting to see just a little more of what your relationship was really like. Despise me if you wish. You're probably right to do so. Despise you? No, you're just insulting me, Woodtime. I think the fact that you're refusing to say anything just goes to show how much integrity you have. Up to this point, I still wasn't sure who was connected to what. But I think I finally am starting to see how the pieces fit together. Teehee. Never really sunk in before. But I guess we really are enemies of humanity after all. I have to say, Pepe, your sheer mental fortitude never fails to surprise me. I'm amazed you can still smile like that under these circumstances. Hey, it's one thing I've got going for me, though in my case it's more despair than self-possession. But hey, the important things are that I'm alive right now, and what it is I need to do next, right? I'd never get anywhere if I spent all my time flirting about a past that I can't change. So I'm just going to tell you this in the hope that it might lead to an even better, more fun future. You know how the disciples are always telling us the foreign gods wants the lost world to flourish and that the strongest one will become the foundation of a new humanity? Well, I'm positive they're lying. They're not planning on any of the lost worlds surviving. Well, we've been hoping that one of the lost worlds will become the next proper human history. They've got other plans entirely. And why do you think that? I heard it straight from the alter ego's mouth back when he was elated at the prospect of his seemingly assured victory. I swear I would have guessed his fondness for hearing himself talk would actually work in our favor. Haha, I see. So you got Limbo to talk. Then I won't be responsible for what you've learned. It won't violate my contract with the foreign god. That being said, Miorenji, I can't say anything more in response to what you just told me. All I can tell you is that I'm prepared to establish this lost spell as the new proper human history, and that I have done everything I can to see that vision made reality. I will use everything at my disposal to ensure this Atlantic lost spell becomes this planet's future. In the meantime, I want you to carry out your duties as a member of Team A in whatever way you feel is best. Hey, you don't have to tell me. I was already planning to do whatever I wanted. Besides, I was never really into the whole King of the Earth competition thing anyway. But let me know if you ever need help with anything, alright? I'm not that much of an ingrate, you know? Not that much of an ingrate, huh? Of course I know that, Pepe. You've been of help to me more often than you realize. You always described yourself as a cold-blooded killer, but in fact you were always the most humane. Always honor your obligations more than any of us. Oh, unless I'm very much mistaken, this is a great deal of venom in your expression. Are you unhappy with what we just discussed? Peppertino came to his conclusions based on what the alter ego said. There's no need to eliminate him. Nor did I tell the other cryptos any of the foreign god's secrets. So far as I can tell, there have been no breaches of contract here. Am I wrong? Yeah, take that. Everything is proceeding according to plan. The tree of Atlantis is now a fully grown catalyst, ready to bring your true form down to this world. Zeus no doubt means to use this energy for his own ideals. For my part, I have no intention of getting in his way. I promised him I wouldn't after all. We agreed that, though our positions may be very different, Zeus and I would work together to ensure that the Atlantic Lost Well is fully completed. And I will not be going back on my word. Not after he trusts me enough to let me see him in a moment of weakness. I'm well aware if Zeus's plan comes to fruition, the tree and its magical energy will be depleted, and the foreign god's descent will be displayed. Should that happen, I will be considered in breach of contract, and my life will be forfeit. But that is not going to happen, much as it pains me to say this is as his friend. Zeus's ideals will never work, even if his plans is flawless. Once they fail, that is where I come into play. Don't worry, I'll see that my job is done perfectly. I value my life as much as anyone. After all, it would be equally trivial for me to complete this Lost World and see Zeus's ideals realized. Or to conclude this Lost World and let the foreign god descend upon this world. The only unknown factor that could possibly pose an obstacle to either of those outcomes is Chaldea, and whatever course of action Relic chooses to pursue. I only hope that his spirit isn't yet broken. I'm counting on him to make his way here once more throw himself into a battle against me, so that I can conclusively demonstrate to him that his efforts were for naught. Dang, Wooddime, really? Hate her much? Please tell me that's it. No, they still got one more in the battle, and that's it. You're far from finish. Dang, it's been an hour. Hold it. Oh, why am I going all the way back here? The team's like practically up here. There we go. Is that the correct one? Yeah, it is. Honestly, I don't like being forced to use MASH. Section 2, Lost Belt. Olympus Reception, first half. Oh, hold on. Damn it. Shit. Hold on. I need to write something over here. Let me make this, let's see. Make the edit. And now we go over to this. There we go. Now it's, you know. Oh. It's been 2 hours since we left the storm border. Our comms still aren't working well. So we can't get in touch with anyone. I doubt the bounded fields are just... wait, what? I doubt the bounded fields are disguised or gender are interfering with the signal, so it must be the magical energy in the atmosphere. I guess this means we'll need to head back to the border to tell everyone when we find out. No need to rush, let's just take our time. I agree. There are no hostile enemies nearby. I don't see any residents of Olympus either. But going off the topographical information I was able to glean right before we landed, we should soon arrive at the city's western perimeter. We'll have to be careful as we make our way there, Senpai. Woo! It's nice to see you in good spirits, Fo. I don't think I've seen you this happy since Scandinavia. Is it all the magical energy in the atmosphere? Let me double check the readings. Yeah, Fo, eat all the magical energy. Turn into a beast. The atmosphere's magical energy density is still on the par with the aged gods from the seventh singularity. I'm not seeing any abnormalities in your vitals either, Master. Everything looks to be within normal parameters. How about you, Mash? How are you doing? Yes, I'm fine. The only difference is that my skin feels a little more sensitive than usual. While we're here, why don't we check to make sure our disguises are working properly too? Activating disguise mystic codes now. Everything looks fine now. Woohoo! Ah! What is it, Fo? I think he's saying they work perfectly. I see. Thank you, Fo. Woo! Thank you, really. Mosh? Well, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about the disguises. We still don't know what Olympians look like, so I hope there'll be enough to let us blend in. Woo-hoo! According to the instruction manual, these disguises kits reference current Atlantean fashion. To simulate the kinds of clothes the Atlanteans presumably wore before they were banished. Da Vinci must have figured that an advanced civilization like Olympus will probably be the same as today as it were thousands of years ago. So I suppose whether these disguises are effective or not will depend on how accurate our simulation is. Don't worry, Da Vinci knows what she's doing. That's true, Da Vinci's inventions have never let us down yet. Alright, Senpai, let's keep going. Olympus Western Perimeter should be just up ahead. Time to start our close encounter for the third kind with the local populace of Olympus in this fifth Lost Belt. Woo! Q! Dang it, Fo. Okay, we made it to the city. It certainly looks very different than anything we've seen in any of the Lost Belt. Compared to, say, the Chinese Lost Belt, which developed along its own unique path, this one seems much more in line with what we would think of as a developed nation in proper human history. It looks just like a modern-day city. It does, doesn't it? I got a glimpse of it from above while we were making our way down here. But I still can't quite believe they were advanced this far. Oh, Ah! I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was spacing out. Anyway, the local residents don't seem to be paying us much attention, so it looks like the disguises are working. As I thought, there's even more concentrated magical energy in the atmosphere here than there was in Atlantis. Although... Good day, O glorious Zeus, blessed be his name. Blessed be his name, be his name. Glory to Lord Zeus for residing over the sun in Apollo's stead. Did you sleep well last night? Of course. Thanks be to Lord Zeus for residing over the sleep and Hypnos' stead. I'm glad to see you're all doing as well. So, praise be to Lady Demeter for keeping you safe. Oh yes, you said it. The ambrosia was delicious again today. I just know it will help me even more beautiful. Wait, what? Damn it. I just know it will help me be even more beautiful. It's true. You were beautiful yesterday and you're beautiful today too. I can feel Lady Aphrodite's protection surrounding me. I'll have to stop by one of the branch shrines later to pay aid to her. Looks like the philosophers are debating something on the sidewalk. We're so fortunate to have them. Hey, wait up, Janice. You're going too fast. Race you to the fountain. Wait for me. Hey, want to come to the Sacred Library in the East District with me? The Dean's Terminal is closed into the university for the day to give a lecture there. Woo-hoo! Certainly seems like the local Olympians are all accustomed to this atmosphere. I suppose this means this is humanity from the age of gods. Still, all that being said, I'm amazed to see how much foot traffic there is here. Between the buildings and the roads, it really does seem like a lost modern city from proper human history. Ooh! And what's more, everyone here seems so happy. They do, don't they? Yes. Oh! Don't worry, Fal. It won't be a problem. We know we're still on a mission. We won't forget where we're from or why we're here. Besides, we have an obligation to pay close attention to how the people of this lost world live their lives. Master, did you notice any familiar words in those conversations we overheard? You mean like Apollo and Demeter? Yes, exactly. Demeter, the goddess of the land, and Aphrodite, the goddess of beauty. And I overheard a few others as well. I'm not sure if they were talking about the gods of mythology or other people named after them. They could also be talking about divine spirits, heroic spirits, mechanical gods like in Atlantis. Maybe there are other actual non-divine spirits gods here, like Zeus. Maybe there will be gods like Apollo who are willing to help us. I hope you're right. Now that Zeus himself has attacked us, it's only natural for most of their gods to follow his lead. But there should still be other gods like Apollo who still will be exceptions for the rule. Woo! Now let us know if you sense anything dangerous, right, Fal? Woo! Alright, Senpai, let's start gathering information. We should be able to learn what we need by making close contact with the local Olympians and talking to them. Hello? May Almighty Zeus's protection be with you. Oh, hey there. May Zeus's and Hera's protection be with you too. Say, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Right, I suppose you haven't. I only just got here from, the countryside? I basically came here from the edge of town, so I'm still not used to being around so many people. Really, I'm pretty sure this is what it's like everywhere in Olympus. Then again, I've only been to the Shrine Town a few times. It's not like I've seen everything the city has to offer. And hey, there were some less urban areas 10,000 years ago, so I guess it makes sense that there are still some districts like that now. So what brings you here? You just move in or something? No, nothing like that. I'm just, passing through on a trip. Anyway, I don't know much about this area, so I was hoping you might be able to fill me in. Anything you could tell us would help. Oh, is he with you? I'm guessing you're married or something. You definitely don't look like siblings. We're, Oh, hello, cutie. You a squirrel? Some kind of chimera pup? No, I'm guessing not. Anyway, I won't pry. I think it's great you're traveling, and I'll be glad to tell you what you want to know. This is the west side of the interstellar mountainous city of Olympus. It's 10th residential layer. Here, take a look. Doesn't the holy vessel ring Cronus crown look beautiful from this angle? Cronus crown. See the great shrine inside it up there? You'll never get such a great view of it over in the East District. That's the great overall shrine Olympia Dodana, the heavenly castle of our holy gods. Glory to Zeus. And way up there above the crystal mountains that provide us with unlimited magical energy, that's Atlas, the World Tree. It used to be called the Tree of Emptiness, but Almighty Zeus gave it a new name. It's a miraculous tree made up of Zeus's glorious light, and it was a gift from some gods of a foreign land. You can see it real clear right here. You can see it real clearly here, right? When it blooms, we're going to hold a huge festival right in this district. A festival? Well, sure, after all. That tree is what's keeping us alive after we were cut off from proper human history. Haha, I see. It's not every day we get travelers around here. The last ones I met were a young couple a lot like you. to about 200 years ago. Yes, that's it. You should be proud. There's nothing wrong at all with taking the path less traveled. Have absolute faith that the gods support us humans in all our vast diversity. Still, that being said, don't have much I can teach you. Surely you've all learned about the crown of the world tree, right? Not no matter where you go, Olympus' endless boundary surrounds you. It's always been that way, especially over the last 1,000 years, and it will always be. So there's nowhere in Olympus you could go where we weren't previously spoiled by riches. Just look at these glittering production towers the ambrosia Lady Demeter bestows upon us every day. Things like hunger, illness, injury, and pain are all relics of the distant past. What's that? Yes, that's right, 200 years ago. It was practically just the other day. My job? Haha, your travelers are funny. Jobs are those things people used to have to do to earn money, right? What makes you still remember such an ancient concept? Are your history buffs on something? Well, I think that's wonderful. There's just something romantic about archaeology. It's such a shame that the gods don't like to talk about things that happened more than 10,000 years ago. Wait, what? It's just a shame the gods don't like to talk about things that happened more than 10,000 years or so years ago, and that there aren't more records of the past. You must run into the same problems at every university and research organization. Me? Oh no, I don't go to university. I'm an artist. There's nothing that brings the gods more joy than the evolution of art and culture. I don't know what we would do without the gods. They watch over us, protect us, and love us. Ah, glory be to Zeus. Oh yes, in my case, I study under Educational Terminal number 3 at the nearby Art Academy. Well, me and about 500,000 other students. War? Yeah, I've heard that used to be a thing. You can read all about it in the government records, libraries, and university archives. Oh wait, is your district one of those that doesn't have any big government offices or libraries? I'm amazed there are still places in Olympus bereft of the god's glory. Anyway, sure I can tell you what I know. A long time ago there were 4 great wars called Machia. First was between Zeus's gods and the Cronus Titans. The second was between Zeus's gods and the White Ruin. The third was between Zeus's god and the Gigantes. And the fourth was... Huh? The exile that took place a few thousand years ago? Yes, that was part of the fourth Machia, a tragic civil war fought between the gods themselves. The followers of the gods who lost, poor people who did not accept the gods' protection, left Olympus and descended to Atlantis. Though another theory says that they left in search of their far-off homeland. Either way, it's all in the past now. Humans have never waged war with one another, and they never will. Damn. Yeah, it's great here. Every day's so much fun. I played all day yesterday. I'm gonna play all day today too. Hey, what kind of animal is that? A baby chimera? A lion? Huh? What did you say? Is there anything we're scared of? Or anything that hurts us? No, I can't think of anything like that. Heck, I can't even remember the last time I heard words like pain or scary. Are you two in pain? Are you scared of something? In a way. You want to know more about the gods? You can't be serious, right? Is this such a question or something? Huh? You're from the countryside? Do you know about Lord Zeus? I see. I had no idea there were still areas within Olympus bereft of the god's glorious protection. Do tell where you're from later, okay? I'll let them know during my regular prayer at the branch shrine. I'm sure Lady Europa will take care of it once we bring this to her attention. Did you know who Lady Europa is, right? Queen Europa is Lord Zeus's wife. She's a demigod who assimilated with Lady Hera, so she's sure to hear your prayers. Really? Don't tell me you didn't even know that. What about the branch shrines? You know the places where we go so the gods will hear our voices. Do you mean you don't even know about them? How the gods can hear us better than anywhere else? You poor children. That's the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. But don't worry, the gods watch all over us. equally. Ah, glory to the great gods of Olympus. Glory to the ones who sit atop the great shrine in possession of the crown Cronus. Lady Demeter, Lady Aphrodite, Lord and Lady Discuri, Queen Europa, Almighty Zeus. Glory to our guests, the gods of foreign lands. And to Lord Zeus' sworn friend, Lord Tristaria Wooddime. Oh, Tristaria. Guess that means everyone in Olympus knows who Tristaria is then. Oh my, do you watch your tongue? You can't refer to Lord Zeus' sworn friend without a title. Oh, I'm sorry, that just slipped out. I don't mind so much myself, but you could end up on probation if one of those guards were to hear you. Probation? You mean we'd be thrown in jail? Oh my, this is even worse than I thought. Can't even imagine how underdeveloped the place you grew up in must be. You should really find a proper complaint with your local government office about this. Just to be perfectly clear, no guard would ever do anything so barbaric as that. Lord Zeus has decreed that not a single drop of blood should be ever spilled in Olympus. Oh my, I can't believe there's still even one place in the city that uses language like that. This is just beyond belief. I'm sorry, I was just rereading a history book recently, and I guess I kind of got history mixed up with reality. Nice recovery, Maush. Thank you, Senpai. I just wish I hadn't had to lie to her. Oh. Attention, my beloved Olympians. This is Queen Europa. I'm speaking to you from above Great Orbital Shrine Olympia Dodana. A revelation is upon us. A revelation is upon us. Oh my. Oh! Huh? Quiet. Go on, stand up straight and pay attention. We haven't had an unscheduled public broadcast from the Great Shrine in hundreds of years. You know, you're the person who mentioned something that happened hundreds of years ago. Do you? Yes, of course I remember. Now hush already. This is the divine revelation. Oh boy. Intruders from the outside have infiltrated our interstellar mountainous city of Olympus. Be careful, my beloved citizens, for these intruders are extremely dangerous. Lord Zeus has sent them here among you. There are 2 of them. These monstrous villains are from Chaldea, from proper human history. They are destroyers of worlds who have obliterated 4 other lost belts. These arrogant malefactors believe themselves this world's true inhabitants and look down their noses on our Olympus. We cannot peacefully coexist with such beings, so just this once, you are permitted to use violence against them. You will recognize one of these loathsome Chaldea demons by the red marks on their right hand. Should you find them, it is Zeus's command that you kill them. Red marks on their right hand. Chaldea. No way, are you 2 with them? The ones from proper human history? Senpai! Run for it, Mosh. Right. Hey, get back here. Lord Zeus wants... Oh, cute! Hee! This way, foul. Woo! Why are those 2 running off like that? Wait, are those 2 the Chaldea demons? Ah, it's Chaldea, the Chaldea demons. What the heck? It's Chaldea, the Chaldea demons. Eehee! Get inside, lock the doors, hurry up, don't let them kill you. I can't believe the demons of proper human history are here in our city. Somebody get to the branch symbol, hurry. We're not gonna make it. Help somebody, somebody. Kill the demons. I'm obviously not gonna yell for obvious reasons. Hold it! This is as far as you go. We citizens of Olympus heard everything that the revelation told us. Please let us through. Oh! You people from Chaldea have been killing everyone in this Lost Belts, right? And now it's our turn? That's... Damn it. I have to say, it's still hard to believe. I would have expected you two to look more evil or something. I never would have guessed you'd actually look like a couple of sweet kids. Were you just trying to get us to lower our guard? I haven't done any combat training in a long time. I never wish Lord Ares were still with us than I do right now. We may have done away with the concepts like jobs, labor, and professions a long time ago. But we do still have soldiers. I may only be a reserve guard. That's enough to let me don the armor of the gods. Magical energy transformation. I can't believe a normal human is able to output so much magical energy. It's almost like a servant's master. Mosh. Right. For this battle, I'll consider this soldier a single servant class hostile, initiating Ordinax combat mode. Setting output to maximum levels. A black shield, huh? So that's Chaldea's weapon of choice. Very well then, let's see if your shield can withstand my divine steel, you heartless, merciless demons. My secure light preparing to engage in combat with hostile entity. Hurrah! Great. Well, I'm throwing Garjuna at them, so hey, that ought to account for something, right? I hope. Oh, wow. Sorry, thought something else here. Anyways, though, hold on, let's see. Oh wow, blessed thee with 2 face cards. Although, can we pull it up with just one? Oh yeah, I'm hoping we can end this soon, because like I said, it's sleep time for me. Woo! You know, I probably should have brought... No, never mind, this still works. Wait, how is this bastard able to attack 4 turns? I know exactly what we have to do. No. Swapping out Mosh? Oh, we're missing stars? Say less. Ooh. Please tell me there's no dialogue after this. Dang. So it's the soldiers that drop the fruit? Perfect. If I get more fruits, I can raise up Morgan's skills. Huh? He really is strong. And he said he was only a reserve guard. Hasn't even trained in a long time. He's not giving us a single chance to escape. Then there's his sheer magical energy levels. They're on par with the servant. No, if anything, they're even higher. Master, the Host is extremely powerful. He's easily several times stronger than the Atlantis border guards. His overall combat abilities are the same as a heroic spirit, maybe even higher. I'll find some way to get past them. Stand back, Miss Light.
Reinforcements?
Oh, it was Holmes though, right? My bad. Stand back, Miss Kira.
I was afraid of this, based on what we know of the Atlantis border guards. I suspect that the people of Olympus may each individually possess as much magical energy as the heroic spirit. I swear, why is it always the predictions you want to be wrong that turn out to be the spot on?
Oh, Holmes, what are you doing here?
Remember how the director was shouting right before you two left? That was because I suggested to him that I accompany you. So you've been following us in spirit form all this time? Indeed, I have. I'd hope that once my suspicions proved groundless, I could return to the border and continue to protect the division captain and the director. But now that my suspicions have proved correct, it seems there is no longer an option.
Baritsu.
Let's take him down together, Holmes. Please follow my lead.
Understood.
Ah! He blocked it. Now he's going to counterattack. But I should still be able to defend, especially now that Holmes is backing me up.
I'm surprised at you. I never thought your attacks would be so soft. Maybe deep down you aren't really cut out for fighting. But you are still from proper human history, and Chaldea to boot. So I'll start by cutting off your arms.
I'll use a defensive mystic code. Woo-hoo! Holmes!
Baritsu can be employed for defense as well as offense. At least this is a damn sight better than what happened in Scandinavia.
Miss Light, run for it! And don't look back. I'll find some way to hold them off. So you care for your allies. So then how? How can you bring yourselves to destroy Lost Belts?
I could answer that if you wished, but would there be any point in doing so? Would you put away your sword if I did?
No, I wouldn't. I've wasted enough time talking. I am a soldier. All I need to do is tear that spirit origin of yours to shreds. Prepare to die instead of a heroic spirit without so much as a drop of divine blood.
Holmes! Holmes!
We will win this. Moving forward is the only option we have left. On a long and despondent journey like this, none of us can afford to look back. Light, Relic? Keep running and don't look back.
Are you done prattling on now? Then die.
Huh?
Damn, you guys wasted no time kicking things into high gear. Couldn't you have been a little bit more elegant about it? That voice. This is the most prosperous of all the Lost Belts, a city-state ruled by the real genuine gods, right? By real genuine gods. So don't you think you should have been a little bit more dignified in how you go about bearing your fangs?
Who are you?
Ha ha ha, you wish to know who I am? Soldier from the realm of the gods. I'm a wanderer who crosses between worlds. I let the wind take me where it wished, and now, in my death, I have become a servant. If you want to know more about who I am, then I'll gladly tell you.
I am a saber who's sworn loyalty to that master there. I am the sword fighter who is going to cut you down with 2 drawn blades, 2 hidden blades, and 1 secret blade. With my Niten Ichiryu, I have achieved mastery over the void. My true name is Shinmen Musashi no Kami Fujiwara no Harunobu. Call me Miyamoto Musashi. That was just too cool even for me. No, it was more like eek. Ooh. Oh, well. Oh. Okay then, folks. We're pretty much caught up and done for now. Ooh. Like I said, now I can call it a night. Oh my goodness, oof, we went along pretty far. Oh, don't worry, I'll finish off the AP off screen. Okay, guys, as always, jumping on over, right? Yeah, we'll jump over back to here. As always, folks, this is your host, Lord Valderox, wishing you all a good day, good night, good morning, or whichever do does apply to you, and I'll see you all in the next stream, whichever that may be. Like I said, we made it finally through Atlantis, and now entering the cavernous malls of the Olympus Lost Belt. Do take care, everyone. J'espère que vous passez une bonne journée, bonne soirée, bonne nuit, bon matin. Y espero que pasen unas buenas noches, buenas tardes, buenos días, o cualquiera que la pique. I'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye.